Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, both on Twitch and YouTube. That's right. I can see everything now. Nothing is outside of my reach. He didn't use his... Oh, camera. Hello. I did not use my newly learned Spanish. I'm very sorry. I'll remember it for next time. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I have already seen a couple of YouTube messages flying through, and by flying through, I think there's been two. But hopefully, I'll be able to keep on tabs should YouTube now want to speak. Though I have been keeping an eye on interactivity on YouTube, and there's maybe 2 messages per stream, so I don't feel like I've been missing out too much. Hello, Makerstay over on YouTube. Studley is over on YouTube. Who else is over there? We've got Nikki, and I think that's it, unless I'm mistaken. Hello, everyone. Welcome. How are we all doing today? Let me scroll up and say hello to you. Hello, Dirthon. Hello, Kendra. Hello, Hiss Lizard. Hello there, Koji Man. Hello there, Crit. Endoramus, Detritus, Big Phalamus. That's me. Thanks, Crit. Xaviax, welcome. Cloud, hello there. Sandwich, welcome. Risque View, Lazy Rico, Studley Mare, Gotham, Sand Squared, Niana, Tristan. Tristan, how dare you ruin the 17 bongo streak? Despicable behavior, Tristan. How could you? Going live now won't save you. I went live on the top of the hour. How dare you? Sophie P, hello there. Luke, hello. Yeah, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. It's Friday. Yofel, hello there. Hiss, welcome again, sir. Makerstay, hello. V6, Sonoma, hello there. Crash, welcome. Hi to everyone. Can't chat much until after work, so see you all then. Crash, have a lovely day at work, buddy. This has been a long week, and I'm ready for the weekend. Any plans for those of you who are looking forward to the weekend? Or is it the classic situation of looking forward to the weekend so you can do diddly squat? Because I'm kind of feeling that. Even though I think we've got obligations, which is always a shame. I look forward to a lazy weekend. Hello there, Avalon, welcome. Risque View, hello, Risque. Hello there, Dozanail, welcome. Does the rewind feature work well? I know it's just left the beta, so it might not be very good, but you let me know if the rewind feature works well enough, because I'm very excited about that. It feels like something Twitch has been lagging behind on for too long. YouTube has had it for, well, I think since its inception. But yeah, Twitch has not been able to make it work. Hopefully, as I said, it works out, because I think it's a great feature. D1000, welcome. Ike, hello. Kevin, hello. Dirthon, Spacebar, Ben, Nikki again, Nemesis, Blue Tiefling, hello, all of you wonderful people. Hello again, Studley, over on the YouTube. Now there is no place left to hide. Endy observes all. This is very true. I had one person leave a comment on either the last Zelda stream or the previous one. And by leave a comment, I mean they left a message while I was live. And it was like, Endy, please don't quit Guild Wars 2. Don't tell me you've quit. And I felt really bad, because I obviously didn't read that message. They're clearly not in the Discord to have received the update, but yeah, if they're watching now, yeah, don't worry, it's coming out this Sunday. Dallas, hello there over on the YouTube. Raykin, hello. Koji Man, hello. Gotten, hello there. Happy Friday, everyone. Shit, Andy can see us? How am I supposed to gossip about him now? In your DMs with Vosif, Blue. That's how you're gonna do it. Come on. Hello, lovely chat. In back-to-back meetings this afternoon, but got 20 minutes with you lot. Welcome on in, Mr. Gabs. How are you, sir? Anything exciting happening this weekend in your neck of the woods? Asterin, hello there. Welcome, Asterin. Hopefully you're well. Sand, hello there over on the YouTube. And Spacebar and Ben. Yay, you can chat on YouTube. Twitch always kills my battery. See, I really don't watch anything on my phone. Like, really, ever. So, I don't know which would be the most draining of the battery. It's weird that Twitch is bad in that department. Don't know if it was Twitch or my work PC overlords. Oh, for what, Ray? Sorry? I just got a prompt in the Twitch chat box to have AI help write my comment. Oh my god, what? That can't be Twitch. There's no way that's Twitch. I'd be very surprised if they pushed some weird AI chat helper thing. That would be bizarre. 40k boarding actions game tomorrow morning. Enjoy, Kevin. Very nice. Tomorrow is another Pathfinder day. Enjoy, Ray. More Silent Hill 2 remake this weekend, and also catching up on some sleep. Coach Man, very nice. Enjoy Silent Hill 2 remake. I've heard really good things about the other Silent Hill. Silent Hill F, is it? Or P? I don't know. Whatever the new one is. I'm hearing good things about that as well. Kadon's house, hello there. I'm looking forward to sleeping a lot. I can relate. I've really struggled with sleep this past week. No idea why. I've been getting to bed at about midnight, and I just wake up feeling dead. I'm getting good sleep, clearly, but it's just not enough. Kendra, you are here very early. How are you? Hopefully you're well. We have tickets to see the Gabby's Dollhouse movie, and the kids are very excited. Nice, make us stay. What was the first film you ever took your kids to go see? And what age were they, out of curiosity? I'd love to be able to take baby D20 somewhere, but I don't think he has the patience to do that at the minute. Maybe not for some time. Gonna have a nice lazy weekend. Dallas, very nice. Enjoy, sir. Plan, melt into my bed and not leave until next week. Risque, also fantastic plan. I like it. Ashric, hello there. Seems to work fine. Perfect. I'm really glad to hear that. I used the rewind feature last night on my brother's stream, and it was very helpful to go back and look at dialogue. Perfect. The amount of times I've had to very kindly ask you guys, oh, can you remind me of what was just said? Like the other day, Xaviax, bless him, went back and screenshotted some of the dialogue with Ganon that I'd missed. And for him to have done that, he would have had to have like left the stream, gone to the VOD, waited for the VOD to catch up, and then go through piecemeal. Whereas now it's just like, oh, I'll rewind 30 seconds and there it is. Perfect. Really, really good. Clefairy, welcome. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Vosif is too nice for gossip. I couldn't corrupt him like that. Nah, I think Vosif would love a good chin wag about some gossip. No doubt. Silent Hill F tonight and tomorrow, hopefully. Going to the cinema with a friend. What film, Mr. Gaps? What is out at the minute that's worth watching? I feel like I've not got my finger on the pulse of cinema at all. What is coming out? What's going on? Hi, friends. Yes, Twitch is getting worse on mobile, honestly. Every day Twitch falls apart on mobile a little bit more. That's such a shame. I know a few of you do watch on mobile, which is a big part of the reason I got into the habit of verbalizing what I was doing in real time. So people who were lurking or watching on mobile and couldn't read something could listen to me say it. Anytime I work in the office, I have to watch on YouTube. I can barely watch Twitch on my phone. That's so weird. Referee Vinny Lax, welcome on in. Hello. What were you playing? Welcome on in, Raiders, from the lovely Vinny. Hi, Vinny. Can we get a shout out for the lovely referee Vinny, please? Welcome on in, buddy. Hopefully you're well, and hopefully whatever game you were playing was a good game. I don't know where you've come from, but hopefully you enjoyed the game. I know Twitch mobile is inferior, but I just woke up and I need to get breakfast and such. If I didn't watch on mobile, I wouldn't watch at all. That's such a shame. That is a real shame. You'd think, you know, they'd invest more money in that, but then again, apparently they're losing money every year, so maybe they just do not have the infrastructure to begin working on it. Princelet, hello. The Silent Hill by Umineko and Higurashi writer. Is it good then? Is anyone here that's played F enjoying it? And Hades 2. I know a bunch of you went yesterday to play some Hades 2 after stream. How is it? I'm gonna guess it's phenomenal. I'm yet to pick it up myself for the reasons I mentioned yesterday. I just really want it on couch co-op. But yeah, maybe I'll look into picking it up this weekend. Finally giving it a go. Rewind is dangerous because now we can more easily clip ND's NSFW phrasings. This is true. Yeah, I don't like that. Artisian, hello again. How are you? Grav, hello. I was well and then Gotten beat me up. Makes sense. Gotten is despicable, isn't he? How could you, Gotten? How could you? Fracture. Oh, hold on. Fractured shards across the land, two to find, two in hand. A secret bound to time long past. Journey's end will start at last, a verdant path for you to climb, for secrets that were lost to time. Thank you, Watcher, for the wonderful little poem. Thank you, buddy. Last movie I saw in theaters was The Naked Gun, and it was the funniest movie I've seen in a few years. I watched a clip of The Naked Gun on YouTube, not expecting it to be funny. I've got a very particular sense of humor, and most films don't meet that bar for me. I did find it quite funny, yeah, which is surprising. There was some really good moments in it. Really good moments in it. It was a scene involving Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson in a police station, and it involved a chair. It was really good. Really, really good. Thank you. We were doing our weekly retro TV commercial watch-along stream. Oh, that's
It is a mystery has tipped £20. Howdy.
What the hell? It is a mystery? Has tipped 20? Who did that? Who did that? What's happening? Thank you. It is a mystery for the very generous £20. That is incredibly kind of you. I don't know what I'm going to use that for. Maybe, how much is Hades 2? It is a mystery. Just inadvertently bought Hades 2 on my behalf. Hades 2 Steam. Yeah, it's basic. Well, it is a mystery. Thank you very much for the gift, almost, of Hades 2. Thank you very much. Very sweet of you. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but I will thank you profusely. Thank you very much. I'm watching on mobile, but use the third-party client called Extra, which tends to be better than the...
gifted a tier 1 sub to David Dinners.
Oh, no.
They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, no. It has begun again. Thank you, Sand, for the Farrett bits, and thank you, Granny Bloss, for gifting us up to Dave Eats TV Dinners. Thank you very much. What a great name. Dave Eats TV Dinners. Thank you both. And thank you again to the mysterious donator who's inadvertently gifted me Hades 2. Thank you very much. I don't believe they're losing money. Amazon owns the infrastructure they're using. It can't be as expensive as they're saying. I'm with you on that. That's like a low conspiracy theory, isn't it? I think there's something going on there where they're falsely reporting the costs and the expenditure. Who knows? Who knows? Oh my god. Thank you very much, Risque, for the 250 bits. Nemesis, welcome back as well for 67 months. Oh, there was...
Protects fools, little children, and...
NDD20.
That's me. Holy shit. Nemesis, thank you for the yep in your resub message, and thank you, Nashoba, for the often...
Ptolemy Spacebar gifted a tier 1 sub to Who is Dave. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Spacebar, thank you for gifting a sub to Who is Dave. It's the eternal question, isn't it? What's happening here? What is going on? Thank you, Twilight Princess, for the laugh. Thank you very much.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to referee Vinny Lax.
Hey!
They have given 722 gift subs in the channel.
Vinny, welcome on in, courtesy of the lovely Risque View. I'm really curious, Vinny, to hear more about your retro TV commercial viewings. What is your favorite retro TV commercial? I think the old, Budweiser ad, where they go, Wazza, is like one of my favorite adverts of yesteryear. But I don't know how retro you're talking. Are you talking retro as in 20 years ago, 30, 40, 50? Really curious to hear, because I'm a fan of an advert. I definitely did some I don't know, essays on adverts during my time studying film and television. So much so that, guys, I mean, not to brag, I did win an award for creating an advert once. I'm not even kidding. I went down to London and I accepted an award. Me and my team won it for doing a advert for a non-profit organization. I would elaborate further, but I would dox myself. So yeah, You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm an award-winning advert maker. So I'm just saying.
Sub to his _Daveness.
Oh god. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to his _Daveness. Thank you very much. I'm never going to escape this eternal torment. Twitch chat going shiny hunting? They did briefly, and I'm glad they stopped because otherwise Dallas would be here all day fishing. He still never watched TNG, which his dad is in. Stop this. Did you see the picture I posted during our maps on Monday of me thinking at a glance you were Riker and a YouTube thumbnail? I didn't, Sand. I'll have to look for that. I will have to look for that. Thank you, Risque. And thank you, Makerstay. 20 years ago is retro, Nienna. I hate to tell you, it is. It 100% is at this point. Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you, buddy. Well, I guess we can ask Vinny here, who's watching these retro adverts. What would you guys consider retro? I think it's 20 years ago. Plus, I would say. Twilight Princess! Okay, stop it now. Thank you. Oh, God. All right, I'm cracking it open. Cheers, everyone. It is time for a delicious Pepsi Max. Cheers, everyone. Thank you, Nishoba. Thank you, Twilight Princess. Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you, Risque. Thank you, Megastay. Thank you, Will. Thank you very much. And yet, so bad at promoting yourself, you need to create 30 to 45 full song and dance indie ads to run during your BRB times. I legitimately would love to do at least one. Not 30 to 45, but I think it would be kind of fun to put an advert somewhere in the BRB screen. That could be fun.
Sub to Retro Dave. They have given 723 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, God. Welcome on in, Retro Dave, courtesy of Risk gave you.
An anonymous
amazing
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Developer.
Developer, well done. Also incredible. I'm very impressed. Anyway, Rasputin, hello there. Still no sign of Zelda 2. I don't know what's going on there, buddy. I'm trying to fit it into the schedule. There's just no room. More Daves. While everyone complains about Twitch Mobile, can I complain about how none of the plugins like point redeems and buying bits don't work? Is that true?
They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
Well, I hope David Pokemon Trainer tunes in for our Nuzlocke in December. It'd be a shame if they didn't make it. 20 years is probably a good criteria for retro. I understand that makes people's like skin crawl, doesn't it? The idea that, 2005 is considered retro, but I mean, guys, it really is. I was listening to my Spotify radio the other day, and
gifted a tier 1 sub to I Crave a Day. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Oh God, I Crave Dave, welcome on in. I was listening to my Spotify radio the other day, and a song came on of a new band reminiscing about the year 2005, and they're all like they're like 20 years of age, and they're like a proper sort of inspired by the mid-noughties punk rock, punk pop scene.
Anyway, this should be 6 months in advance, although I haven't been charged for it yet.
Well, hey, Zen, thank you very much for the half a year of support so far, and for the 6 months you have presumably re-upped for in the process. Thank you very much, Zen. Can we get a warm welcome back for the lovely It's Xenagos, please? Welcome back, buddy. The streaming's been better on mobile lately, but the donate link hasn't been working for me on mobile. That's probably a me thing, though. I work in a school. I'm reminded of how old I am every day. Yeah, my wife works in a school, and she frequently mentions things to me that make my bones ache. I'm like, wait, what did you say? What are the kids saying is retro nowadays? Hollaback Girl was released 20 years ago. That's B-A-N-A-N-A-S for sure. Hi, by the way. Hello there, Clive. Welcome. How are you today? It's lovely to see you. Is it the Skibbity Toilet? I mean, I'm pretty sure Skibbity Toilet is like, that's yesteryear. That's old now, to the kids. There's probably some new show and new lingo they're all talking about. The new thing is 6-7. What the hell is 6-7? Is this like 7-8-9? Yep, 6-7. The thing is still... What is 6, 7? What is 6, 7? I've never heard of this. You go 6, 7... What? Look at Jesse's video. He looked for you? Okay, I'll look into this. Your occasional reminder that some of us are way older than Endy and are now feeling fossilized. I'm so sorry, Ike, and anyone else who can relate to feeling like a fossil in this moment in time. I bet Endy didn't pay the Fanum tax. I unfortunately do have to get going. Hey, Vinny, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid, and I think what you're doing is really cool, and I'll have to see if I can pop my head in at some point. Skyrim came out 14 years ago. Please don't ever say that again. Fanum. It's truly just a thing that is nothing. Okay. If I had a nickel for every time Addy answered me with 67, I could buy everyone here a house. Okay. Well, yeah, Dallas, I feel that. How do you do, fellow kids? The thing is, I'll have my finger on the pulse soon enough. When Baby D20 is at school, which is, it's coming, I will be, I'll be down with the kids. I'll know all the lingo. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't think I want to know, to be honest with you. I mean, I've never felt old from any of that. I'm just glad to still be here. God in hell, yeah. I feel that too. That's the main limitation, but pretty much everything else is better. I feel old when I realize I have Pokemon in my collection that are older than most... What? 0. I could have done without reading that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think it was last year when Mrs. D20 and I had a realization that there are kids who were born since we got together who are now teenagers. And for us, that was kind of crazy. Like, there are kids alive now who are the same age we were when we got together. That was kind of weird. Didn't like that realization. 67 is a meme about a basketball player who's 6'7" and a song that coincidentally says 67. Okay, thank you, Crit, for, I don't know, alleviating some of my misunderstanding. Thank you. Baby D20 is going to be like, OMG, Dad, I can't believe you aren't using your Ocular Implant VR chip to play this game. You mean you had to use controllers for games back then? I can't wait to show him some of the... and again, sorry to anyone that's older in chat, but I can't wait to show him some of the relics of my youth, like a trackball in the bottom of a mouse. Like, to me, that still feels fresh, but that was years and years ago since I used my last trackball. It's the poor man. Yeah, okay, Gotham, I got you. Legend Killer, hello there, welcome. 67 is the Mormon. Okay, right. Thank you for, again, guys, helping me here. Endy, stop. Defunct just turned into a pile of ashes. I will not feel old today. People being born after 2000 still feels weird. We've got a few 2000s in chat, which is even for me, and I wasn't born that far before the 2000s. Even for me, it's like, wait, what? Shouldn't you be a baby? One of the funniest things ever was at the time, 4-year-old nephews sing a CRT TV for the first time in 2012. Jesus Christ. Shakes Kane. Never mind the trackball. How about the fact they weren't USB? Oh, God. I did see a video the other day of, and I'm not going to keep getting into it because we'll be here all day talking about things from yesteryear. Now that I am 30, people finally accept my compliments about back pain and increasing reaction time. I got you, Zen, I got you. Funny story time. I found a very old computer I used 20 years ago, and to dispose of the hard drive, I had to open up the machine and take out the platter. The thing must have weighed 10 pounds and had 10 gigabytes of storage. I did see a fact the other day that the original iPhone had, I think it was like 0.1 gigabytes worth of memory on it, and it came with storage capacity in 2 gigs, 4, 8, and 16. Like 16 gigabytes was like the maximum storage capacity you could get on the original iPhone, and now you can get one with like 2 terabytes. And I know we can go into USBs and stuff and floppy drives and discs and what have you, but goodbye money. MTG leaks for art box sets from Final Fantasy sets starting to come out. Ooh. Very nice. And Lorwyn box art? Oh, nice. I'd love to get back into Magic, Ben. And I was tempted to do it recently, but then I saw that it's just Spider-Man. And I don't hate Spider-Man, but I don't really want to be playing MTG Spider-Man. Not for me. I play Pathfinder with people born this millennia. It's not doing my dad humor any favors. Jesus, chat, I didn't sign up for a midlife crisis this early in the morning. 16 gig for the rich people? Yeah. Kids born in 2006 at 18 and 19. Stop, Crit. Stop. I think the craziest thing is next year, people born in 2010 will be 16. That kind of feels weird. I still have 5 1/4-inch floppy and a bunch of 3/4-inch hard disks lying around somewhere. The very first computer I programmed on had 1K of RAM. I helped my brother install and upgrade to 4K. Its non-volatile storage was a cassette player. I don't want to play Spider-Man. I want to play Magic. Same, Judge. Same. I have a computer that has software on tape cassette. Just think of those load times. My first hard drive had 25 megs of space. We had to install Netscape in order to update it, as there wasn't room for both versions. I graduated in 2004. You're all children. Don't worry again. For those of you who are worried that you might be the oldest person in the room, I think the majority of people watching are late 30s, early 40s. That should still be the case. So, yeah, you're not alone. You always have to mess with the volume control on the tape deck. My first graphics card was a 3DFX Voodoo card. They were later brought out by Nvidia, which subsumed their tech and used to begin the GeForce series. I did not know that, Watcher. Did not know that. That average is just going to keep getting older? Well, you'd expect it to, wouldn't you? Andy's demographic is very much appropriate for his age. Now I feel called out. Excuse you, early 30s here? Okay, we've got some early 30s in here, but the majority of people are late 30s, early 40s. That's what we gathered, I believe, during Nuzlocke last year. Okay, here we go. 31, 32... Okay, 33? Anyone 34? Can we count up? That'd be cool. 35, 36, 34! Okay, Sandwich is 34. There we go. We need a 37. Any 37s? We got a 38. Like, you can't just say the number, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up, and then I'll catch up on the ages in a sec. Jix, thanks, buddy. I hope you enjoy the Blueprints playthrough. There will be a brand new Guild Wars 2 episode this Sunday. I'm yet to finish recording it, but I'm hoping to have base game core Tyria beaten in that episode. So keep your eyes peeled for that. 38, 33, 53, 42, 29, 29, 35, 35, 38. That's not 69, you're joking. 41. Watcher, did we say happy birthday to you last week? Happy birthday for last week. Happy birthday for last week. Ike has you beat by a year. There you go, Taliesin. Do you feel young now and fresh? Defunct won't say anything because Defunct is like 82, I think. Last time I checked. I turned 30 in November. Oh my goodness. Are you excited for it, Artisian? I know folks can feel a bit I don't know, scared about turning 30. I'm glad, Chicks. Thank you, buddy, for sharing that. 46, 35, 44, 27, 30. I'm not looking forward to 30. I decided that instead of being called 41, that it's just the first anniversary of my 40th. I see. 34? I've been waiting to be 30 since I was 5. Turning 30 is awesome, not gonna lie. I don't think I'm too worried about 30, to be honest with you. I would have been when I was 20. I think when I turned 20, the idea that the next milestone was 30 kind of messed with me. I think the only thing I'd be worried about turning 30 is... I don't know. I don't think I am worried about it anymore. Crit, yeah, same here. It's 33 that you should worry. That's when the grey started. I don't know if you can see it, but I do have... I mean, it's not showing up that well. I've got a smattering of grey. It's mostly around the back, though. Good morning, Andy and Early Gang. Good morning, Harry Oldman. How are you, buddy? Welcome on in. It's 33. You should worry. That's Game of the Year material. Well done, Crit. Well done. Well done. Not much will change. Just start stretching and keeping your body mobile. I've not been doing that for a decade, so I'm a bit behind, I think. After a while, you stop counting up birthdays and instead count down years till retirement. I think my dad will be retiring next year. Yeah, my dad's retiring next year. My mum already is retired. And they're so happy. I can't tell you how happy they are. I can't wait for the GG boys to continue Expedition 33 next week. I'm glad they're enjoying it. I really am. Is there any news about their FF playthrough, Sand? Because that was like their big thing. Like, we're going to do all of the Final Fantasy games in sequence, big marathon. I feel like I've not heard about that in a while. They've been doing other things. Have they decided to put that on ice for now, or are they going to return to that? My friend was salt and pepper in college at like 24. He's now 38 and 95% grey. I've been practicing swordplay for 30 years. It's definitely helped. That's cool, Taliesin. You're going to have to upload a video now of you practicing swordplay. My dad has grey in his 20s, or was grey in his 20s. I've been waiting for my grey to come in, but he told me if I don't have it yet, it would probably be, I'd be proper old before I got it. Again, I've got a lot, like, round the side of my head. And there is some in the front, but I think the camera does a good job of hiding it, thankfully. But in the sunlight, yeah, it's obvious. I've started getting quite a few, like, proper white hairs in my beard as well. And I wouldn't mind it, but they're, like, right underneath my nostrils. And I feel like, especially on camera, it just looks like I've got a bogey. So I've been getting rid of them. But I get like these long white hairs just here. I need to get rid of those. I don't want those to be misconstrued as something else. I have a couple that pop out of my curls and they're so white against my dark hair. I always think it's cat hair. That's cool though. I think the contrast of that is nice. Oh really, Wimpy? I'm gonna have to check mine. I know, I've had greys for a while, man. I think I really got a few at university. Like, I wasn't even 20 yet when I was getting greys. I think it was stress. I don't handle stress very well, if you couldn't tell. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm jealous of people who grey early because it means they don't have to bleach their hair to dye it with lighter colors. Mrs. D20's got... I don't want to shout it because I don't want her to get upset about it, but she's got a lot of grey hairs. And they're like on the side of her head. And for the longest time, she didn't really want to dye it, but she dyed it a couple weeks back, and that gave her a lot more confidence. Just because I guess she didn't like how it looked. I thought it was cool though. Gotcha, Luke. Yeah, I read your last message. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. I'm glad they're experimenting with other things though. I can see that they're doing way better playing Expedition 33 as they are doing like Mandeville stuff. And I think it goes to show that they don't have to rely on 14 to pay the bills, you know. Grey hairs on the side of the head are cool, though. I agree, Xaviax. I agree. I wouldn't dye my hair, I don't think. I say that now. Get ready to tune in next year, and I've got very clearly, like, box dye on my hair. No, I don't think I would. I quite like the grey hairs. I had greys in college. I wasn't very tolerant with banter with my friends. I soon learned to channel it properly, but it was too late. Now I'm a silver fox. Nice, Grandy Bloss. Very nice. One of my friends is...
A clever resub message, but this talk about being old and grey is really distracting. Age quietly, please. Also, subscribe to this man.
Ah, Greybeard. Great timing on the resub, buddy. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Greybeard 426, please? Greybeard, lovely to see you, my man. I really hope you're doing well. It is a pleasure to see you, and thank you again for the incredible amount of months of support. And thank you for insisting other people subscribe to me. That's very kind of you. I was going to say, really good friend of mine is completely great. Completely great, and he rocks it. He looks awesome. But I don't think I knew him before he went grey. I'll have to ask him, like, what age he started to go grey. But yeah, a debonair silver fox. That's because the current viewers are part of the 10% that didn't leave when they finished 14. 90% of the viewers left when they finished Endwalker. Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, Luke, I'm with you. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I'm glad they can find that success. They deserve it. I don't know if, not that I care, but I don't know if they even noticed the Twitch raid we did the other day. Hopefully they did. I feel like I'm getting into my prime. My years as a gym rat are finally showing. Getting some grays in my hair and my beard. Love it. Nice, Grav. Very good. Very, very good. Whoa! No way! There it is! Come on! I was about to say, let's begin playing the game. Well, guys, I think on that bombshell, we should start playing some Zelda. What do you say? Let me quickly move the chat over. I think I moved you guys a bit too far over. There we go. That's better. Okay. Harry Oldman, thank you very much for the out of nowhere shiny ferret. Let's load into the game. Also, I'm going to turn my fan on because once again, it's suddenly gotten quite hot in here. There we go, that's better. Life pro tip, if kids related to you ever ask about gray hairs, tell them they're a price you paid to Mother Winter for their safety. I like that, Crit. Thanks to catching up on the VODs, this is the third shiny I've seen this week. Hey, Kendra, very nice. Very, very nice. We've had a couple of occasions recently where we've gone from shiny ferret directly into Obi-Wan Kenobi, which is weird. Like, yeah. When it rains, it pours. What am I doing? I need to go back to Hyrule Castle, is my guess. So I can chat there about what I should do next, is my plan. So let's go to portals. We'll portal down to here, and then we will transform back into human form. Did I want to stock up on tasty soup? No. Oops. I think it's fine to not stock up, because I'll probably be scooping other things anyway, so yeah, it's fine. We did get a brand new howl, didn't we? We howled and things happened. Let's go and do that first, actually. And that was over by the graveyard behind Kakariko. So let's go down here and grab that and see what that power is. D1000, you did indeed miss the shiny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wimpy, true. I don't think I've got that talent or skill anymore, though, so I'll take as many as I can get. Keys belatedly hello. Last time on Endy Ball Z, Endy got a large ball and witnessed a Yeti love story. Yeah, it was... I really thought that dungeon was good. Like, having that narrative woven throughout, and that moment at the end where all of the love hearts pour out of the both of them was just adorable. It was really, really good. And yes, D1000... Oh no, is the rewind feature not on mobile yet? Sorry, D1000. Sorry, buddy. Know that it was very shiny and very cool, courtesy of the lovely Harry Oldman. Okay, in we go. In we go. I actually do not remember what skill this is. I have no idea either. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here, Mr. Poe. It was 20, I think, that I needed to take back to Hyrule. I could be wrong. There you go. Let me go on YouTube? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, D1000. Belatedly, guys, thank you for all the support at the beginning of today. That was very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Okay. Here goes. Let me get the thing ready.
With sword in hand, return to me.
Oops, sorry. Let me transform. There we go. Cool. Here goes nothing.
We meet again. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you. I have warned you of this before, if you fail to execute the hidden skill I am about to teach, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master this skill?
Yeah? Okay.
Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last secret I taught you, the mortal draw. Now then, come at me!
With pleasure. Boom. Easy peasy.
Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My sixth hidden skill is the jump strike. Let it be honed into your mind.
Okay. I've already been doing something similar, haven't I? With my A attack? Oh, yeah. There we go.
One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack, but focus power in your blade. The surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you.
Okay, so am I holding down A?
This is the jump strike. Lock on with ZL, then press and hold A. Wait for just the right time to release your strength.
Okay. D1000, yeah, I can now see the YouTube chat in OBS. So, for anyone watching on YouTube, I can see you now. And I don't mean that in a creepy way. There you go.
Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The sixth hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on.
Amazing. Cool. I like that. Brilliant. We'll use that.
There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on to you. You are already endowed with the strength required of the hero. Do you not already feel the courage granted by this strength as it guides you step by step toward your true enemy? Believe in your strength. Continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. May we meet again.
I've not been able to merge the YouTube and Twitch chat on the on-screen thing here. There are ways to do it, but they involve having to run programs. And I'm already on a single PC setup, and yeah, I just don't fancy running any external thing, which could then prove to be problematic in the future. So, no, I cannot do it yet, but maybe Stream Elements will add that in the future. So, yeah. The only problem is, occasionally, people who are in Twitch chat only, or YouTube chat only, will hear me talk to someone and be like, wait, I don't see them. Where are they? What's happening? So yeah. Should work out, though. You might have missed it, but Andy can now see YouTube chat. This guy speaks controller, not effective against multiple foes. This guy's never fought 4 bokoblins stacked vertically in a trench coat before. Gotham, hello there in the YouTube chat, and hello there, Swept. Good morning, and happy Friday, everyone. Good morning, and happy Friday to you too, Swept. Welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. Right, my next plan, then, is I'm going to go over to Hyrule Castle. We're going to go and have a chat with the folks over in the tavern, and they can maybe point me towards the next objective. We know we need to either go to a sacred or ancient forest, or we need to make our way up into the clouds to go and see the Ukar city, which is supposedly up there. Now, I don't know which one we're going to do next, but my guess would be the ancient forest, the ancient grove. I do wonder if it will be where we got the Master Sword from, which is down in, zoom out, down here in Faron. There's the Sacred Grove. And actually, I do think it was here? No, here. In this building, there was a pathway that I could not make my way up. So I'll have to go check that out. Michelle, hey, how are you? Welcome on in. How are you today? Mr. Link! Wait! Oh, I love him so much. Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Link. Two, in fact. I love that he does a jingle. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Okay, what have we just received? I'm hoping one of them will be from our Yeti friends. Let's have a look. Agatha's dream. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up to the sky. As she waved to the people below in Castletown, she could see so many people, some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away and she woke up in her own bed. Ah, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. I wonder if that's going to be how we access the Sky City, the capital city up there. From Wife of Yeto. I feel bad. You paid me visit and I not much help. I feel better now. Husband and I sled lots now. Very much fun. Link, you join us at Snow Peak sometime. Yeah, I'll happily go back. In a heartbeat. I'd love to go back there. It's so weird that the letters aren't listed in the order you got them. It is, from like a game dev POV, and maybe you can answer this, maybe, Xaviax. Why would they be ordered in such a way? It's not even in alphabetical order. Unless it's the people who sent it. No, not in alphabetical order at all. I have no idea. It would be easy to timestamp them. I'm just curious about what is going on in the back end. Probably some internal ID. Yeah, like maybe each character has an internal ID. It's most recent at the bottom. It's most likely the letters are ordered in terms of ID. Is it really most recent at the bottom? I could have sworn we didn't have that before. I trust you, though. I'm clearly wrong. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's head down to the tavern. We could go see Princess Agatha, but I don't remember where her house is. I want to say it's to the left. Let's go see. I'm not entirely sure. Was it here? Is this Agatha's? Now that's Fanadi's fortune telling. Is this Agatha? Agatha's castle. Let's go see Agatha. I do have some more bugs that maybe she can take off of me as well, so. Agatha, hello. This is, without a doubt, probably the strangest place in the entire game. Like, Agatha has such a unique model as well. Like, she looks really cool. And she's so different from anyone else in the game. Like, what a cool dress as well, with the butterflies. Okay. Have you bought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? I have. I've got quite a few, I believe. So the pink ones are the ones I've given. I don't have any new... Oh, I've got one new pair. I've got a pair of ladybugs. There we go. Oh, boy. Who's your friend? You're a little ladybug, aren't you? You little cutie. Little ladybug, little ladybug. If I was smaller, I would get on your back and would fly around. Oh, boy. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Allow me to share this happiness with you. Hey, thank you, Agatha. 19 bugs left until I have them all. If you don't mind me asking, could you find a partner for any single bug at the ball? I will give you their partner now. One moment. There we go. I don't remember what you get for finding a pair. I'm going to skip the dialogue because it's exactly the same every time. Oh, yes, we have a pair. Don't those little bugs look happy? Allow me to share this happiness with you. Oh, you just get double the money? Is there anything else? No, just double the money. That's fine. You know, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be upset about that. I may as well, while we're here, give the other bugs over, just to save time in the future. Matchmaker Endy. That's what I do, man. That's what I do. Might have been lexically in the original Japanese version. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Agatha is freaking loaded. Skipper, Ben, don't make me regret reading YouTube chat. You cheeky devil. I'm still waiting for you to invite me over to this red light, green light thing, Ben. Oh, and I can happily reveal, not that it's a dramatic reveal. I mentioned yesterday, I was asking if unique lines for each bug type. Yeah, but I'm skipping them because it's what? She's like, oh wow, a snail. I love snails. What? All right, let's read the snail one. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little snail, aren't you, you little cutie? Little snail, just once I'd like to take a bath in that slime. Guys, I don't why the deepest of lore? Oh god. See, you almost missed that. See, so worth it. I know, all good, Ben. Yeah, don't worry. I'm half joking. The other half is actually curious just because I want to see what you're up to. Okay, little dragonfly. When you look at me with those big, great big eyes, I ... Okay. Moving on. And then we've got one more, I think. I think you find the partner insect close to where you find the first ones. So clearly I've not been looking. Little Phasmid, I want to tie your long antenna into bows. That's just animal cruelty. You can't be doing that. You cannot be doing that. Okay, moving on. Let's get out of here. Insect cruelty, technically. True. I was in the kitchen. I heard something about Endy bathing in slime. Oh, God. No, I'm not bathing in slime, guys. I'm not bathing in slime. That was like a big thing on British TV in the noughties. Like slime tanks. I don't know why, but like every like kid appropriate TV show would feature some slime tank and dunking people into it. Happy Friday, knighthood. I see we're bugging Endy. We are indeed. Hello, Dusen. How are you, buddy? Okay, let's have a chat with the group. What voice did I give her? Scottish? I don't remember. How's that Iliad doing, honey? I'm sure that Sean will find a way to get her memory back. That Ronaldo's a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Hey, honey, if you're up in the air about where to go next, maybe you ought to go talk to Russell. He's in Hyrule's southern wood right now, checking out the lay of the land. If you need detailed instructions, just take a peek at that map on the table. Okay. Did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group of ours to restore peace to this kingdom as swiftly as possible. Link, please continue to lend us your strength. Link, huh? The beast of Snow Peak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles in Hyrule and the events on Snow Peak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's got to be someone who knows what really happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Couldn't be me. Would you care to hear about the Sky Beings again? No. I've read enough about the Sky Beings, thank you. Okay. We're going down... Wow, all the way down there. Okay. Isn't that where there's like a storefront? There's like a whole bunch of boxes, and I always thought, what's happened here? Is this like a shop or something? Same here in America, but it was Nickelodeon. Oh yeah, we had Nickelodeon here as well. Loved Nickelodeon. I think my favorite sort of kids TV show channel would have been Cartoon Network, though. Loved Cartoon Network. Nickelodeon had some weird ones. I wonder if the Sacred Grove that Russell mentioned is near this mark. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. I don't think there's anything else for me to do around here now. Am I topped up on bombs? No, I need to go buy bombs. And I was just in Kakariko as well. Never mind. Won't take me too long to get back there. Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yep, same. Loved Courage. Even though it was, like, crazy at times. Oh, hold on. There was a chest over here. Do I now have the item that will allow me to get to it? Let's have a look. I don't yet know what I need. Let's see. Can I determine it now? I don't know how I'd be able to get up there. No. And I definitely can't grapple. Just bounces off. Never mind. Return the... Hold on. Return the slab. There you go. For any of the old Courage fans in chat. Right, so let's go and teleport back over to Kakariko. Beep. 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 I think my favorite would have probably been my absolute favorite, probably Ed, and Eddie with Plank. Right, transform into human. I can't remember who it was specifically that gave me the tip that you can transform into a human by walking further into the pool. Thank you so much. I kept having to leave and transform and then come back, which was just becoming a pain in the ass. Yeah, Watcher, agreed. Agreed. I really enjoyed that. What do you sell again? You sell potions, don't you? I don't think I want anything, thank you. Thank you, though, for offering your services. Plank is a role model to us all. Shadowclaw, same. What were some games that you guys played as kids, which maybe aren't popular nowadays, but you think deserve a chance for people to play them? Because obviously we all know about Final Fantasy, we know about Zelda, but like, is there like a game from your youth that holds a really special place in your heart that you just don't hear people talk about? 30 bombs, please. Thank you. I will buy some more water bombs. 5? Can I buy another 5? No, they won't fit. Okay, that'll be fine. Shadow Hearts? I just want to see if there's any doubling up here. Wild 9, Banjo-Kazooie, Shadow Hearts, Croc, Banjo-Kazooie, Digimon World 2003, Granny Bloss, here. I'm with you on that one. Azure Dreams, Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time, Banjo again, Turok, Terranigma, Master of Orion, Super Mario World, Diddy Kong Racing, Echo the Dolphin, Barnacle. I don't think I ever played that one, Xavier X. As a Barnacle fan, that sounds fun. Klonoa, Star Tropics, Raylex, Watcher. I think you've just met some lifelong friends here. Star Fox Adventures, aka Dinosaur Planet. What was the question? A game that you guys played as kids that doesn't get as much appreciation that you think it should. I did own Star Fox Adventures, and I remember being blown away by the quality of the fur textures in that game. I never beat it, but I remember thinking it was incredible. I would not mind playing that on stream at some point. Star Fox Adventures. Samurai Western. Mutant League Hockey. Hello, Kayata. Welcome. I'd love for Andy to play Terranigma at some point, but it's so old it would have to be a YouTube run. The old Barnacle game is the biggest inspiration of my game dev tastes, weirdly enough. Ah, okay. The original Flash game. We want to go here, don't we? And then we want to teleport. Oh, we can go there. Brilliant. Perfect. Amazing. You played Star Fox Zelda game before a Zelda game? I don't know how far I got through it, but I had the Brady Games guide for Star Fox Adventures. And I probably played it for 10, 20 hours. And I probably didn't get too far. I did, and I don't know if this is oversharing. I think I had a crush on the blue fox lady. Couldn't tell you what her name is. I remember very little about the game, but I remember thinking she was cute. Anyway. Crystal. Heck yeah. I think that was every kid back then. Beautiful Joe ruled. I was obsessed with Beautiful Joe. You're not even remotely alone. Mutant League games were so much fun. My husband used to be super into chess. I keep thinking about getting him a chess computer. Yeah, I've got a chess app on my phone, Winterfall, that I think is just chess.com. And that's pretty good. Without having to pay anything. And if you do pay, it's like a small monthly fee and you get like access to all of the computer enemies to go up against. Anyway, let's continue the game. It has been a while. Oh, wait, did I get my Scottish accent? It's been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed. Indeed it has. Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient, but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I am sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Link, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? Sure. August, pretty much. Pretty much. I knew ya would. Cross the gorge, just use my partner here. I saw a blue parrot. Oh my god, it's a golden chicken. I'm not saying it. Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream. Believe me. Well, you'll definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Is Scottish the English accent for fantasy for English people? Well, I think it's... Okay, I'll tell you why I do Scottish when I'm doing most people. And occasionally, you know, I'll do an American accent. It's for people who are lurking to better differentiate when a character is talking. And I think because it's so... Like, I could try and put on an English accent. Like a different sort of, you know, region of England. But, the difference might be too minor. Which is why I try and go a bit overboard with it. Yeah, that's the main reason. That is the main reason. KFC would be jealous. Do Scouse or Geordie? No, thank you. No, thank you. I can't do them. I really struggle to do a Scouse accent. I mean, case in point, go back and watch my Metaphor playthrough. There is, I don't know how many people will watch this show, but there's a new season of the Great British Bake Off. And there's a Scouse lass on there, and her accent is so thick. Like, it is incredibly thick. And I really wish I could do it like that, but I can't. I can't. As someone that is audio only, it is entertaining hearing all of the different voices. New Taskmaster, it's a good season so far, isn't it, Saviax? Not too bad. Plays Xenoblade Chronicles, the voice actors will do it for you. There's a lot of Scouse in that, is there? Don't even know what Scouse is. Scouse is Liverpudlian. People from Liverpool. Oh, really? Ah, Furioso, awesome. I think we're only one episode behind. We've been busy watching other bits. Okay, pick up. Wait, so how am I meant to cross the... Hold on, place. Where do you want me to jump from? Restore to the peace. Reclaim the power of this ancient civilization that has slept in the temple of ages beyond count. My partner will definitely get the job done. No doubt in my mind. Give it a shot. Okay, but where am I going to? Like, I could jump from here. I already feel like I've made a mistake. Unless this is what I'm meant to do. Because I don't have the ability for Midna to fly me around anymore. I know... Wait, what? Winterfall, that is such an unexpected comment. I know some English accents because of the hot men in Call of Duty. What? Whoa. That was not on my my radar at all. The hot people in Call of Duty. I've never understood why someone decided to call a place Liverpool. Just sounds wrong. It is a strange name, isn't it? We've got a lot of very strange place names. I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump across there. I can try, but I feel like I'm just going to fall. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I should have known. And it respawns me here. Okay. I don't know how to do that bit. Oh, I'm being an idiot. I can use my my boomerang, can't I, to change the wind. God, sorry. It's early in the stream, guys. Okay, my brain is still warming up. Still warming up. You guys eat spotted dick? It could be... We don't eat spotted dick, man. Like, no. It's like the same thing. You guys say we eat toast. Or like bread, toast sandwiches. We don't eat toast sandwiches, guys. We don't toast a bit of bread and put it between two pieces of untoasted bread and eat them. What's spotted dick? A lovely dessert that a lot of us eat in the UK. It's really nice. There we go. That's better. Oi! Michelle, God, that's... Wow. Out of context. What a question. Quite like baked beans. There you go. That's what I'll say. There we go. Why is the word toast being used so much? Furioso, I don't know what you're talking about. No, we've got some weird names. I love how the chicken just disappears the moment we come in here. Where's he gone? Did he die? Oh. My only guess is Twilight Princess precedes Ocarina of Time. That's where I'm at the minute in terms of the timeline of all of this. But it feels so hard to say, but I feel like it's got to be, considering what we know of the future of the game. I'm not... give me a minute to... You know, not when I say a minute. By the time I've beaten the game, maybe I can better place it on the timeline. But considering what we know of the future in the other games we've played... Oh, shit. I don't see how this could also be in the future. Like, I don't know how it would fit into the mold. Nice. It is very confusing, though, but in a good way, I'd say. I quite like the timeline shenanigans of the series. I'd love to play one which is set millennia ago, like at the very inception, like the very first time the hero and Ganon are introduced, like the beginning of the mythos. Just so we can better understand the lore of it all. And like how things came into being, like to witness the goddesses create the sages and... Oh shit. Oh god. I'm trying to do the slam thing, the new jump attack. That'll do, that's better. That That'd be amazing. That'd be cool. Is this supposed to be a legit timeline, or is it all random and people are just speculating? I don't know, but there is 100% some continuation going on. Like, Wind Waker was definitely the future of Ocarina, in the future where the hero returned to the past. And Majora's is a continuation of the future of the past that Link went back to at the end of Ocarina. But I don't know if everything can be put on that timeline. Maybe there are things which exist outside of it. I don't know. Let's go this way. I'm only a little bit sorry. Oh, crit. Dare I click? Give me a minute. I'm trying to find the Skull Kid. I don't know where he's gone. You've lost me? Oh, what, on the story? Hold on. I do have some notes in Obsidian about this. Okay, hold on. Obsidian. Right, so, new note, timeline. 1, Ocarina of Time. Ah, shit, is this the best way to do it? Hold on, what's Crit posted? Man, you could have given me 100 guesses as to what that was going to be. I would not have guessed that in 100 or more. Okay, timeline, Ocarina of Time. This then splits off into 2 separate timelines. We've got the future of... How do we do this? Timeline 1. The hero leaves. Link returns or goes back in time at the end of Ocarina of Time, leaving the world without a hero. This directly leads into, well, not directly, in the future of this world, Hyrule is in the future of this world, the ocean consumes Hyrule, leading us into the events of Wind Waker. We've then got timeline 2, the heroes return, following the journey of Link, who has just gone back in time. I think I've done this right, yeah. Is that right? Come back in time. Yeah. This leads into the events of Majora's Mask. Whose liquid is that? It's slime from some sort of Nickelodeon TV show. The timeline of where Link left the future in Ocarina of Time and returned to his childhood. Yes. That might be a better way of putting it. Gone back in time to his childhood. This leads to the events of Majora's Mask. What about the timeline in which the dark insects have touched? Shut the hell up, Xaviax. Don't do this to me. Link's Awakening. Like, I'm gonna put the ones that I don't know. Link's Awakening. I've got no idea where on the timeline that would be. A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past. Link to the Past. I don't know which one I'd put that on. I'll go back and do some more digging into that in the future, maybe when I feel a bit more confident. Yeah, no. Chat is not gonna tell me. Yeah, I wanna figure this out myself, guys. Thank you. Don't worry. I could go back and look at my other notes. I've got other notes down here, as you can see. A link to the past. I don't think you can see this. Abracadabra, Alakazam, Hyrule Castle, Hylians, Questlog. The World of Darkness. Yeah, I don't know. But right now, it feels to me like this almost precedes the events of Ocarina of Time. I don't know. So I'll put maybe before I don't know. Current theories. Twilight Princess occurs before Ocarina of Time. Right. Given ND's habits, maybe Link falling into a pit screaming. A 4-gap pit. Oh, get out. We've collected 20 Poe Souls. That means we need to go back and see the guy in Hyrule Castle. We can do that. What about Breath of the Wild? I will have to have a story recap of Breath of the Wild. Like, I loved playing that game, but I was... like, while I was definitely paying some attention to the story, I was more paying attention to the fact that I was new to this. And a lot of my time playing Breath of the Wild, I was chatting to people and not really thinking about the story so much. I feel I've gotten better at it over the years and like focusing more on what's happening in the game as opposed to just talking to chat. But yeah, I couldn't tell you really anything about Breath of the Wild. I'm sure there exists a story recap somewhere that I can find. Andy, I can't believe that you forgot in Link's Awakening, Sahasrara told you about the Master Sword, Sacred Realm Triforce, and Timeline Goddesses. So it's obviously the before, after original Zelda. Then it's will Hiss delete this message on Reflex, Majora's Mask, and that's why Twilight Princess can be directly linked to Minish Cap. You put that so eloquently, Crit. Okay, where the hell is my little friend? Can we just play Breath of the Wild again because I missed it? I wouldn't mind playing it again. I really wouldn't. I really enjoyed it, but... yeah. I want to make sure I don't burn myself out on Zelda. Like, we've done months of Zelda at this point. I don't know if I can tack on another month for Breath of the Wild. But we are going to have some intermissions. Like, when we're done, as I said, with Twilight Princess, I am very excited to go and actually play... Silk Song for a week or two. And that will make me probably enjoy these more anyway. Mr. Simo, hello. How are you? Hopefully you're well. I would strongly advise not playing it again since Tears is so similar. Oh, no, I don't think I will. Just in theory, I'd love to. Michelle, it's all good. It's all good. I'll be candid about the Kingdom Hearts thing. My fear of Kingdom Hearts is I fear that the fans are so passionate, and I don't know if I can handle dealing with expectations from such a passionate fan base. That's my concern. Like, I'm sure I would enjoy it, and it seems like a fun time, but, again, speaking from experience, there's only 2 games I've ever played where I've felt really overwhelmed by the audience for them. One was 14 at the end. Like, I loved 14, but my god, Endwalker brought in some... assholes. shall we put it that way. It also brought in some lovely people who are still here, thank you. But God almighty. There's a reason I didn't stop to smell the roses in Endwalker. I wanted to get off that train. As much as I loved the game and, you know, enjoyed the story, the fandom at the end was too much. Is it me? Am I the arsehole? No, Kendra, you're the opposite of an arsehole. You're a whole ass. In my head, that sounded better. Let me light these. Oh, I don't have any bloody fuel. Shit. Never mind. Thanks, sir. My pleasure. My pleasure. So I'm scrolling up because I was chatting and then a lot of you chatted too. It's going to be a Patreon exclusive. But no, it's... People were rude. It wasn't rude. I think it was, there's a... And I, you know, it's hard to quantify, right? I think there's a sense of entitlement that some people have when they watch people experience something they enjoyed, and if you don't experience it in the way they want you to experience it or enjoy it, it makes them very upset and at times angry. And that was the main issue. That was the main problem. And it's not a unique to me thing. Having spoken to Garrett and Kyle about it as well. I think they had it worse because they were much larger than I was when I went through it, but yeah. I'd love to do Metal Gear, Mr. Simo. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. It might not be like immediately, but like the next big thing we do will probably be that, yeah. Like I want to have some breathing room to try other things. Sorry, by the way, I'm trying to find the Skull Kid. That is the door that opened. I went through there and I can't bloody find him. I'll find him. We'll get there. I really hope I don't have to light those, because if I do, I'm annoyingly without any fuel. Oh, I think I hear something up here, but I was up here earlier. But yeah, yeah, it's just upsetting because I loved 14 and it was for sure somewhat ruined by those people. And still to this day, my major gripe is people thinking they're really smart when they're like trying to backseat in chat. It's I think the kids call it an ick. It makes me literally cringe when it happens. I'm like, please, do you think we're children and can't read between the lines? Where the hell am I go? Is he above me? Is he above me? I can't bloody see him. He might be above me. One moment. Oh, it's all right, Dawn. It's okay. It's fine. Like, I still love the game. It's one of my favorite games ever. But it, yeah. I did put me off wanting to play it anymore. There he is! I've been looking around the floor! He's up on a bloody tree! There we go. We got there. Oh, we were very diligent on timing people out. Very diligent. And then what would often happen is I'd then have to do the you know, I think it's kind of, again, cringy to do it myself. But I'd have to, like, stop what I'm doing to, like, scold people and be like, can you not be assholes? And then that just ruins the vibe and the atmosphere completely. But it was, like, every other day. And the most infuriating thing is, I know that these people watch other people go through it dozens of times. You'd think they'd have learnt by now, but there's just this lack of decorum and understanding. Yeah, Doozen, pretty much. Pretty much. There you go. Classic gamers don't look up moment. Literally, yeah. I'm not gonna deny that was a moment of weakness on my part. The game gave me some wiggle room there. I definitely did not hit him. I was like an inch away from his hitbox. I know someone joked about Cry Hard streamer, but we had some weird parasocial thing happen where people didn't think I was interested in the story because I didn't cry at X, Y, and Z moment. And that was weird, having like my emotions pseudo-regulated by a council of vampires. That's a really weird feeling. I'll say that. Really strange.
That was fun! I'll tell you what, I'll let you into a secret place.
Thank you. Not so secret now, is it? Yoink, 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 and yoink. Okay, let's go. Okay. Imagine if you'd laughed. That actually happened, though. That happened to Garrett and Kyle, I think. They went through something, and the shock of it all made them laugh. And I think they then had to hold, like, a sort of town hall meeting because people were really pissy at them for laughing. I'm so glad I was not in their shoes, I'll be honest. I modded for another streamer during her 14 playthrough. We had to lock things down every so often. Isn't that sad? I just find it sad that more than anything. And then push. Yeah, we'll catch up. Hold on. Hey! And that's the thing that we saw before, and we definitely could hear that insect, couldn't we? Oh.
The sacred ancient forest. So this was what they were talking about.
Yeah. All right, let's go in. Okay, before I go in fully, let me catch up. It's funny, I often talk with friends about how bad or shit MGS stories are, but we love it so much and have to laugh about it. But Dawn Trail caused such a backlash that, well, we don't talk about it anymore. Imagine if you'd laughed. People had some weird ownership thing where if your experience wasn't exactly how they wanted it to be, they would get annoyed. And that's my fear, that it would be the same for something like Kingdom Hearts. Because I've heard a lot of things about how the Kingdom Hearts fandom is rabid. From fellow streamer friends as well, who have said, oh yeah, I played it and it's the worst it's ever been. And I don't know if I can deal with that. So, you know, it's tricky. Yeah, Kevin, for sure. For sure. I mean, yeah, just look at Gotten. Yeah, he's such an asshole, isn't he? Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it too. Like, don't get me wrong. I think I'd have a really fun time with it, but it's, there's even been moments, you know, I'm not going to, you know, retread ground, but, me taking time to solve puzzles in Zelda, getting people a bit more, antsy-pantsy, borderline offensive, it was a bit of a shock to the system, because most of the people here were here before Zelda. But me playing Zelda brought out like a whole other side to some people and made them quite, I don't know. They acted oddly because it's such an important game to them, and someone not being able to figure out a puzzle instantaneously would get people kind of rabid, yeah. So it's like, well, if that's happened with these two games, what is something like Kingdom Hearts going to be like? Another game that I'd love to play, but I feel would run into a similar passionate fan base problem, and I put problem in parentheses because it's often a very minor part of it, is the Trails series. I know we've got a bunch of people here who love Trails, and I've had a few people message me about Trails. I'd love to touch that at some point and give that a good go, but it's like I fear it at the same time. Oh, Ben, really? Hopefully it didn't end up with her getting any verbal abuse from those people. Yeah, sure, deal, Esseek. Wimpy, are you being an arsehole in someone's stream, buddy? How could you? As I said yesterday, the biggest problem with Trails isn't even the fan base. It's having to lock in for like an entire year. The only time I've gotten fidgety about 14 streams is a random one I dropped in who stopped streaming immediately after unlocking the dead ends. That I get, though. I wouldn't want to, like, verbalize it. I'd be like, you've left us on such a cliffhanger. How could you? It's gonna happen, Gotten. Sorry. I've already recorded it. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? And yeah, for sure, it has Raylex massively. Like, don't worry. I think I joke. I do think if I were to do Kingdom Hearts, it'd be something I would do here. I do think it would be something I'd do here. I wouldn't do that on YouTube. Yeah, Crit, it's what I'm saying. Like, it's when I complained about these things, it wasn't like it was the majority, but it was enough of a percentage of people that it did taint the experience. And I fear the same would happen with Kingdom Hearts. Like, I wouldn't want to play a game like that is so beloved, only to then end up really not liking it because of X, Y, and Z people in the chat room being pieces of shit. Gotten would have to mod it. We just want to see how many Disney properties you recognize. Maybe like 2, if we're lucky. Zen, how did you know? How did you know? But no, yeah, you know, on the topic of the Kingdom Hearts thing, let me get a picture here, by the way. I've enjoyed that game way more playing it in my own time than I would streaming it. No offense to you guys, but it's a different atmosphere. Completely. Okay, what are we looking at here? Ancient statue. What could this be? Like, look at the shape of the face. It's almost like these tentacle appendages coming out of the chin. I'm going to try and keep my eyes peeled for a similar looking glyph as the one we can see here on its belly. Because this reminds me a lot of the creatures we've seen in the Twilight realm. So if I go to Twilight realm, I must have a picture of something in here somewhere. Yeah, like look here. Even this symbol here. If I just copy that and bring that back down to my ancient statue tab. And then if I crop out the belly specifically. Like, I think, while these aren't the same picture, I definitely feel like there is something to that, right? I think we're onto something. Hold on. Sorry, I'm missing so much chat because I'm playing the game. How dare I? The idea of you experiencing most Disney movies first through Kingdom Hearts would be very funny. That would be what happens, though. 100%. 100%. It does at times, Crit. It does at times. Now that I'm nearing the end of the story, though, I feel like I've got to be on my A game. Like, I don't want to mess it up. Oh, Raylex, that's cool to hear. I'm glad you feel comfortable to hang out and chat. YouTube algorithm stirs in its lair at the mention of playing Disney-adjacent content on its platform. Someone at my LGS has the Link Pearl sound, same thing. That's funny. I was thinking about offering the mod for Kingdom Hearts for a while as well. I know the game's like the back of my hand and I've modded for Kingdom Hearts before. I'll have to chat with the mods and see which of us have played it. I don't know how many people have, but no, it's again, not. I know it's a bit of a meme, and I understand it's a bit of a meme and a bit of a joke, but I will endeavor to play it at some point. Like, it's not never going to happen. It's more I'm apprehensive to do it because there's so much else to play. And I think if I were to do Kingdom Hearts, it would be around the time of them announcing a sequel. Like, I've got to think about it in a business perspective, right? Like, just to sort of, you know, lift the lid on this a little bit. I think we've had maybe in the entirety of the Zelda-thon 10 people follow, right? Which is crazy. Meanwhile, me doing Guild Wars 2 on YouTube, we've had over 100+ people come and join the Twitch stream and follow here from Guild Wars. So, should I have played Zelda when a new Zelda game is announced, when there's more interest in Zelda? Probably. So I want to do something similar for Kingdom Hearts. Like, if they announce a new Kingdom Hearts, then maybe I can look to play the series, and then there'll be more interest. So, yeah, that's what I need to do. You know, actually plan this stuff instead of just winging it. Anyway, back to the game, because I'm curious. We've got this image here, which again is from one of the Shadow Monsters. Shadow Monsters faceplate. And then this here is on an ancient statue's body where the Master Sword was kept. Like, there's definitely similarities that can be drawn between these two images, okay? You've got, like, this circle surrounding the inner circle, and then this line with other lines coming off of it. This kind of looks spinal, if anything. Are these two sides of the same coin? Are there two beings? Light and dark, maybe? Where's the other Shadow Creatures tab? It's less obvious in there. But you've got the circle with, like, the data spiraling out of it. Just trying to see if there's anything on this here which matches up. I mean, this kind of does, maybe a little bit, but it's a bit of a stretch. Anything on Zant's armor, maybe? No. I just, you know, I think we're onto something here. There's a little connection that we're going to hopefully dig into. Hello, Leonix. Welcome. How are you, buddy? How are you? I was a bit hesitant to join the community from previous bad experiences. Oh, Crash, that's good to hear. I shan't prize what the bad experiences are, but yeah, I think we're a good bunch here. I'm very, very happy with the people that comprise of this community. And I feel like if anyone ever had a bad experience with a member of chat or the community, or if like there was any funny business, let me know and I will deal with it as quickly and promptly as possible. Right. Okay. So I can jump down here, and this is how we came here before. Can I not interact with you then? No, I cannot. Whoa, Hiss, what is that? Mod alert? I've never seen that before. Funny business, isn't that most of the chat? Yeah. Is that something only I can see? Hiss? Pressure, yeah, maybe. Oh, no, Crash, I got you. I'm with you. Okay, let's go in. These guys have the same rune markings. I don't know if they're going to do anything to me. No, we're good. Okay, so what might have changed in here then? There's a Poe. We can deal with the Poe. Belatedly, how are you, by the way, Sign? I never got around to saying hello. How are you? There we go. And finish. You got the Poe soul. Collect one from each Poe you defeat. See how many you have on the collection screen. With pleasure. Hiss, yeah? I can anyone else see that? At the top of my chat box, it says mod alert. It's so weird, Hiss. Maybe it's like a new feature in OBS? Okay, well, there you go, Hiss. If you ping me in the future, I get a massive red box that says mod alert. And it's like a emergency alert that a bomb's dropping or something. It's really weird. Okay, maybe I have to interact with this again. Let's transform back. What's gonna happen? Oh. Okay. And is that gonna work as some sort of secret doorway? Like a portal will open? Let's have a look. Andy, I have a request for you. You will be approaching a door soon. When you enter the door, I would like you to close your eyes and just listen. And then, with eyes closed, answer the question, where are you? I'll consider it. I'll consider this this request. Oh my god, hello! Why are there like a million bats? Jesus! Hold on. I want to try and do the overhead attack. Missed it. Hold on. Hold on! I can't deal with them all. No! No! Get him! No, there's another one! There's another one! No! I thought I got them all. Okay, let me deal with you first. Stop trying to revive them. If we leave these two, we should be fine. There we go. And then if we just charge... And Bob's your uncle. We got there. Okay, let's go see what is through this doorway, shall we? I know a few of you have been very excited for today, so I imagine this is going to be a fun moment. Okay, closing my eyes. Is it now? Is it now? Am I back in the Ocarina Temple of Time? Whoa! Oh my god. Volume up. Holy shit. Hold on, wait, let me go deal with this bug that's pissing me off. Where is it? Oi. Can you come down here so I can grab you? You're annoying me. There we go. Now let's listen. I can't make the volume go any louder. Yeah. That feels good, guys. Isadoriana, welcome, and welcome to anyone else I've missed in chat. You have indeed arrived at the perfect moment. Okay. Now, question is, can we translate this Hylian text on this wall? Or can I even interact with it? Imagine. Oh, there's gotta be a way. It's the same phrase repeated over and over again. It's the same phrase repeated, and I think it's the same as the other side. Yeah. There's 4 lines. 4 lines. It says live, laugh, and love. Oh, God. Well, we've been collecting the stamps, right? So this is something we can actually, hopefully, work away at. Mysterious Hylian text. We will try and decode that at some point. Curious to know what it says. Okay. There's even text around the base of these statues. Oh! Damn. He's even got a little upside down triangle tramp stamp. I shan't inquire. Okay. I think that's the same phrase repeated over and over again, so I only need to get one part of this. That should be enough. There we go. And this may translate into absolute gibberish, but it would be unlike me to not at least try. Okay. Oh my god, the stained glass. It's happening! I only get to see it once. Let's make it dramatic, shall we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff, guys. And look at the reflections on the floor. Are you ready? Let's do this. Oh my god, it's just like that, the speed run we watched where they oh my god! What? What? Why is Uku here? Is Uku returning to the Uka? Not the Uku jump scare. Oh my god. That was well hidden because on the minimap in the bottom left-hand corner, it didn't show anything else, as you can see, than this main chamber. I can't even show it to you in here. Oh yeah, there it is. Look, you can see we're in this main chamber, right? I had no idea anything else was coming. What's in here then? Oh? Eight floors! Oh my god, what? Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh god. Temple of Time. Oh wow. This was not on my bingo card, guys. Not in the slightest. And would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hold on. Come with me. Come with me. Where would it be? We have the element of light scribbled onto the side of this large bell. And again, this symbol in the middle looking very similar to what we saw on the bellies of these ancient protectors. Very interesting. Singular Porpoise. Great name. Great name. Welcome on in. How are you? Hold on. These are all going to go inside. These are all going to go inside my log. One moment. To go back to ancient statue. On a metal bell inside of the Temple of Time. And just how these might all be related in some way. Like again, what if in creating the Sacred Realm, that is what spawned the Twilight Realm? Again, all actions have equal and opposite reactions. And maybe the goddesses didn't mean to make the Twilight Realm, but they did, and that's like their big shame, their greatest shame.
Link, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side. There's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around?
Okay, when you say senses, I get the impression you mean my wolven senses. Maybe that will help. Oh, don't tell me I've just destroyed the pot. Oh, God. Hold on, maybe I can get away with moving this over there. Yeah, that will do. That'll do. I'm eating Taco Bell right now. Michelle, enjoy. Isn't Taco Bell like the most authentic Mexican cuisine out there? Okay, let's go. That's bait. Luke literally said the other day that Taco Bell is oh god. Cheers everyone, let me try and get the voice ready.
Not so fast. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over, and now we're so close. I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for.
Yeah. Okay. What if Uku is like a cursed Uka? Cursed to not be within the city and the sky anymore. Maybe that's the solution. Oh, don't tell me I need to light these. Guys, I've come in here with no bloody lighter fluid. If that's going to be a problem, then I don't know what to do. I'm hoping there'll be some in a chest or something, because I do not have any on me. I wonder if I can ring this bell by hitting it with my ball. Let's see. No. No. I thought maybe if I hit it really hard, it would ring out or something. I'm guessing I can't go through the door. Maybe I can? No, can't go through the door. Right. Well, I'm at a point where I really feel like I need to light those torches, but I can't. I wonder then if I can put that ball on here, and maybe temporarily that will serve as a way to open this door. Let's see. What if I put you right here? I'm gonna guess that doesn't do anything. And you won't do anything either. I can't go this way. Yeah, I feel like I need to find a way to light those torches then. But right now, I do not have a means to do so. Which is slightly problematic, considering the situation I find myself in. Lord Sunbaby, hello there. So far, it's pretty damn good. We've been doing a bit of a Zelda-thon, because I've never played outside of Breath of the Wild. I'd never played a Zelda game. And right now, my top 3 in order are probably Wind Waker, Ocarina, Majora's. Yeah, I think those are my top 3 at the minute. And I'm splitting hairs when I say that, mind you. Do I have any way of propagating the fire from here down there? Now, normally I'd need a stick. I wonder if I can shoot an arrow through the flame and maybe get the flame down there that way? No, this doesn't look like it's going to be possible. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. I feel like that's the solution for this room. And I feel upset that I don't bloody have any lamp oil. Non-rhetorical question. Do I need lamp oil? Or am I being oblivious? You can be honest with me. I feel like that's what I need. In order to light those. No other game has the nipple chickens, so this immediately jumps to the top spot. I'm glad we can see eye to eye on this, Lord Sun. If you really need it, the game would give you some, though. That's what I would have thought. Min that told me to use my senses. Yeah, oh god, I'm so... I forgot she said that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I feel like a complete and utter fool. Oh, look!
I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches that one.
Okay, but I don't know where to find that one. Could it be inside this bell in the middle? Am I able to get the sense for this? No. Okay, let's go back over here then. No, I had completely forgotten to use my senses. That's just classic 101, me being shit. So we need to find another one of those inside the temple. My guess would be it'd be inside here or something. But I've got no way of interacting with the bell in order to find this statue. I can't interact with the one over here either. No. Yeah, not a clue. Not a clue. I wish more and more people who jumped on Breath of the Wild train played and enjoyed older Zelda games, so maybe one day Nintendo can make a business decision to make new Zeldas more inspired by the old formula again. I would love to see that. And I think they technically did, didn't they, with Echoes of Wisdom? At least that's what I've heard. Lemon, I hope your headache goes away swiftly. Maybe go lay down again. One more meme for the day in the memes channel. Thank you, Crit, for making that. I'll check that out shortly. The only other thing I can think to do is go back here, but there's no statue back here. That would lead me back into the temple proper, which is not where I want to be. Unless now that I've sensed that, I can go through the door, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Like, to get through this door, presumably we need to find the other person. Break time, break time. Take your company mandated break. Okay. Well, okay, if I come back and miraculously solve it, you can't blame me for Googling the answer. Okay? Just want to make that clear. Right. I think I've missed a resub. Hold on, wait. We've missed a resub, guys.
I've got your Nintendo 64 sub
Rain!
right here, in honor of Ocarina. Arrived right in time for the cake shot apparently. Typing this during a hashtag certified Riker moment. Never mind, it's now all very dramatic. I shall send this later and entirely out of context indeed wink.
Rain, thank you very much for the 64 months at tier 2. 5 months to go, man. 5 months to go. Wow. Cannot wait. Guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go stretch my legs. Belatedly, hello to anyone I've missed. Rain, of course. Chimera. Lord Sun again. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. And no doubt when I come back, I'll know the answer because I'll have Googled it, obviously. Anyway, back in a sec. Off to get a drink. Whee! Murkon, where are you dashing to? Oh! What the hell? What? Why did you run past the harpy and trigger an attack of opportunity? What do you mean, wow, Andy? What do you mean, wow, Andy? He's a frightened kid? True?
Okay, guys, look, mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that!
Your strength. Extraordinary.
You got it, champ.
The mark of a true lord.
For real?
For real? We did it! Get over here. Oh! What are you doing down there? This Tombury is dead! What? Oh! Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit! This would prove, chat, that there is a divine power. That there exists a divine entity. Nat 20. Then. Oh, did he briefly come back alive there, chat? No! Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what just something took over my body there for a second. We are about to fight this small child. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the LDD20 stream. But we have a monthly donation goal.
Across this log? Why did I stand still? I can't move. I can't move. I can't. Saved! I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
I'm gonna go with 3. I don't know why you guys are spamming 5. There's not even a number 5 option. 3! Come on!
Are you sure about that?
Everything is fun and
I'm
games until the
devastated.
creepy organ music starts playing.
I cannot believe I got. Gomez, how did you know, man? How did you know? Guys, while I was gone, I made myself an iced coffee. One day, Crit. One day, man. One day. Anyway, now that I'm done Googling the answers, well, I'll show you what I need to do in a second. All up here, guys. All up here. So, basically, what I need to do is I need to fashion a key out of some wood. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to go and find a stick. No, I am genuinely stumped. And the thing which is throwing me off is a couple of you said, would the game require you to have oil? And if it did, it would surely give it to you. Which makes me think it's not the oil, but then part of me is like, it's gotta be. Like, there's no way it's not. There's no way it's not oil that I need in order to light those. I can't see anything else in here. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm not even gonna ask for backseating. I'm gonna stick to my guns and assume that it's oil. So we'll need to go get oil. I'm not even gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna try and figure this out. Let's get out of here. Oh god, I can't do the.
Oh goodness! You say you want to go outside?
Yes.
Well then, I'll be waiting right here. Off with you.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Could there be an alternative? I feel like this game has a slight step backwards in that you can't propagate the fire with an arrow. That feels like something that you could do in the other games, but has not been an option for me in this one. Let's warp all the way down to... It's nighttime, so Kakariko will have some oil for me. I don't know if it's cheaper than me buying it from the oil merchant himself. Have we tried lighting any cattle on fire? Yeah, I'm sure you'd love that, Mr. Big Ideas. Rain, how have you found Dark Souls 3? I'm still yet to work my way through the VODs, but I hope you've enjoyed it, sir.
And now I have the Sacred Realm all for myself.
Do we need the oil to light the cattle, though? I fear playing Ghost of Yotai on stream in the future. Should the same thing happen again? Like, if something happens once, it's, you know, it's bad luck. If it happens twice, clearly there's some ill motive at play. Lantern oil. And I do have an empty bottle, so... There we go. And then just to make sure I don't run out again in the future, let me go and use this before I continue. There you go. And then we'll refill that again. There you go. I need to get back to my Souls-like kick one day. I stopped partway through Dark Souls 3. Man. Is it because something else grabbed your attention, Luke? Or did you hit like a boss that was just too much of a wall? You think I should invest my rupees while I'm here? That's... Yeah, we do have quite a lot, actually. Yeah, let's do that. That makes sense. Oil and cattle. A match made in heaven. I found the whole thing with lantern oil extremely annoying. Think, is there...
Think. Is there a reason for us to be open at a time like this? No. And don't try to tell me the customer's always right.
Well, clearly they're awake in there. God's sake, never mind. Oh, Vathorn, that's smart. That is very smart. I didn't even consider that, obviously. Can I just use Uka now to go back? Uku Jr.?
Want to go back to Mama?
Yeah.
You got it? Mama, here we come. Well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. Later.
Sure. You know, it comes and goes. Sometimes it's great and sometimes it's miserable. Like the drama mask of comedy and tragedy. What's been your least favorite and your favorite boss so far, man? I'm genuinely very curious to know. Yeah, it is still my favorite Dark Souls game. I love it. I think it was a little column A, a little bit of column B, but I'm trying to remember what game I dropped it for. Probably Pillars of Eternity, if I had to guess. That'd be my gambit. Sometimes it's wee, sometimes it's woo. This is the Zelda with Maloma? It is, yeah. It's, for me, I think the game has, my one complaint about Twilight Princess, and I don't hate to be, but it's, I think it's the first time I've agreed with the majority on this thing, and that is the beginning is a bit slow. The very first day of playing I thought was incredible. Like the world building and the general vibe of the beginning of the game, the very, very beginning, the first like 4 hours, impeccable. But then you've got the whole Dark Insect saga. And honestly, it was just so lackluster. And it lacked the imaginative world building and encounter design that I'd seen elsewhere in the other Zelda games. And that left me wanting more. But ever since we had, I suppose, the cutscene with Ganon, it feels like the game is firing on all cylinders. It is amazing. Hey, there it is. Shout out to Game FAQs, who I was very clearly reading from the toilet. And I cannot overstate this enough. I'm joking. Sign. I'll remember that for next time. Well, hello there, Mr. One-Eyed Spider. Nice. Okay, so we need to find something to put on the middle platform. Will these... I did not mean to attack it. Will these work? Let's see. Canopio, how did you know? How did you know? Okay, now I've got to be careful because I don't want to accidentally destroy that pot. Arrows, okay, so that's normally a green light to say that these are going to be something I'll need to use soon. We've got a massive... Wait, what is this? I thought that was going to be like a... So this is like the bell we see out in the main hallway. Do I need to lower you down onto that plate, maybe? And if so, how am I going to do it? I can see there's some grapple points. Oh, wait. So do I need to come here and then turn around and shoot? Nope. I did not mean to click that. I think I need to now shoot the pot, which is on the pressure plate, in order to get it to release the doors. And then I continue. Perfect. Oh, hello. Hey! Hello there, sir. There you go. If you are a Quaggan, it's sometimes it's sometimes foo, yeah. The Quaggan in Guild Wars 2 are adorable. I would love to own a Quaggan plush. Under the guise of it being a gift for my son. Oh, Mrs. D20, trust me, these are all the rage with kids nowadays. He needs it. He needs it. We can't not get it for him. Oh, hello there. Okay, when I see something made of rock, I think it's time for the ball. No? No, the ball is not doing it. Okay, let's climb up here. Rupees? Sure, I'll take some rupees. We've got another platform there. So you're not going back. Oh, I see. Your weak point is on your back. Okay, and because you move so slowly, I can just come around the back and stab that like so. Nice. Okay. Oh. Did you look at that? Lemon, no! No, no! Don't do this to me, Lemon. You got the dungeon map! Press up to view the map. Green room's the ones you've visited. The yellow arrow shows your current location. I'd have loved to have been in the pitch meeting for the nipple chicken design. I'm hoping, and again, to go back to my notes, I'm hoping... where would I have put it? Uka? So we've been told about the Uka. Apparently they are the closest beings to the gods, surpassing even the Hylians. And the fact that Uku wants to be here in the Temple of Time, and considering how important this is to the gods, I do wonder if Uku is maybe again like a cursed version of the Uka. Maybe Uka, whose wings were stolen from them, and instead they were put into this form of a flightless chicken bird thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really, really fascinated by Uku at this point. Really, really fascinated. And I know that, you know, to many they are just nipple chickens, and that's understandable. But to me, there's so much more. Worst boss so far was probably Old Demon King. Goofy hitboxes and lots of fire everywhere attacks. Favorite was probably Dancer or Champion Iodex Chungus. I like that. Yeah, Dancer's a really fun boss fight. I'd agree with you there, Rain. Really, really fun boss. Okay, so we want to grab both of these from over here. It is I, Future Silk Song Pro. I have arrived. Happy Friday. Defunct. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Hopefully having a lovely day today, sir. And grab this one. Speaking of Eskia, the GG boys were doing the Axons last few days, and it reminded me of your Axon Axe Off YouTube title. I still think that was a genius bit of wordplay. Whoa! Rain, you beat Pontiff in 2 attempts? That is incredible. Genuinely incredible. Not that I doubted your talents or anything. We've been told about the Uku. We've been told about the Uka. But we haven't been told about the Uku. Oh, piss off. Don't do this to me, man. Come on. Alright, so we've got a lightning field. I'm not going to be able to go through at the minute. Can I shoot through the lightning field? Probably. Well, I can, but I can't aim for shit, apparently. Okay. It might be a situation where I need to kill all of them to get the beam to stop, but it's unlikely. Let's see what we can find elsewhere in this room. And then finish. Oh, wrong target. That went horribly wrong. I started targeting one of the one of the spiders stuck in their little den over here. Never mind. Not Pantheon 5. I appreciate your trying, Defunct. I really do. I would join you in the attempts if I had the time to partake. But I'm sure you'll get it soon enough. Alright, so that's also gated off and nothing I can do there. We've got this thing here. Does this have an eye that I can shoot? It might do. Maybe I just aimed poorly. Let's see. Try again. Okay, so the eye can be shot out. And then when the eye is shot out, can I move this? No. Does that stop the lightning? No. Okay. We'll get to the bottom of this one way or the other. Scrambled Love over in the YouTube. How are you? It's such a time sink, in all honesty. 42 boss runs is no joke. Maid of War, hello! Hey all, just popping in.
Andy.
Well, thank you very much,
What
Kima.
this was for.
Kima, oh! Kima, to top off the Hades 2, I guess. Kima, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I believe I'm missing a birthday here. From Maidevoir. Hey all, just popping in to see where we are in Twilight Princess before I run off to go celebrate my birthday.
They have given 258 gift subs in
Maidevoir, happy birthday. Have a lovely day. Where are you going with your family? Not like coordinates, but like you're going out for a meal, you're going to go watch a cinema film. I don't know why I described it as a cinema film. Is that a grindable wall? It looks like it might be. It just feels unnatural to see one after so long. There we go. And then I can go back over here. And I've got these spinning matrices of death and destruction. Okay, let's push this. What does that do? Okay, it descends me. Sure. Oh, and then I can come and grab this. I see. So I can bring you back in here. No! What? Actually, no. Maybe? I think that's worked. Cool. Wow, he actually is reading YouTube chat. I am reading YouTube chat. Shout out to the YouTube chat. You guys are the best. Andy, your iced coffee inspired me to go make a vanilla milkshake. Enjoy your vanilla milkshake, Crit. You know what? I'm going to have a sip of my iced coffee now. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Here's to a flawless dungeon. Jesse Highwind over in the YouTube. I see you, Jesse. I see you over there. Oh, I need to take them to that side. I see. So I've got one to put on that plate and then the other we can put there. Okay. This feels wrong. Do you guys not want me to read YouTube chat? I don't have to. Hi, Nashoba. Yes, I like that. Artisian, I'm not saying it. You've said that in... Oh, wait. What have I done here? There we go. Artisian keeps spamming, and I will say it just to get Artisian to stop, because at this point, it's oppressive. Artisian says, golden cock. There you go. You happy now, Artisian? You can rest your hands. You have to keep typing it. Did you see the super sticker I gave you? Nashoba, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, man. What is a super sticker? I don't know. Is that a YouTube thing? Thank you for the super sticker. It's okay, Artisia. That's how chatting in YouTube chat feels, to be honest. Like, ooh, what? No, don't notice me. I'm not talking to you. I heard somewhere that liking lives helps the YouTube algorithm, so go ahead and smash the like button, chat. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Thank you, guys. The only problem with the YouTube chat, again, is that I can't get it to appear on stream at the minute. I can see you, but I can't show you off on the live stream. There might be an option for that in the future, though. Maidevoir, where are you going for dinner? What kind of cuisine are you having? And once again, happy birthday. That was the important announcement I was going to share with you guys earlier. I have now been given a restaurant name to go and visit soon for some sushi. So I will hopefully be able to share with you my very first sushi endeavor soon enough. Anything else in here? It feels like a really large room just to have a key and a stamp in. Why are these in here? And why are there these ledges? Is there like buttons that I've just not seen? Are there buttons that are just... I'm missing? Nothing through there. What if I move them? Does moving them upset something? very, very odd. I feel like there's definitely something I'm missing. Sushi debut, let's go! They were very nicely placed, how dare you? I'm an anarchist, Crit, what can I say? There's nothing else. Weird, really weird. Like, I've come to associate these with, you know, having some importance in the level design. Like, I put them somewhere, they press a plate and open a secret door, but I can't seem to figure out if there's actually any purpose in here. Like, there's another one up there, but I can't do anything with it. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna get some new American diner in the outlet upon my brother's recommendation. I don't know if you know what I mean by the outlet. I do, mate. Yeah, I know what you mean.
They have given 458 gift subs in the channel.
Lemon, thank you for gifting a sub to Sushi Dave. Welcome on in, Sushi Dave, courtesy of the one and only, the misidentified Lemon. Thank you, Lemon. Before we go anywhere else... Oh, shit. Forgot about you. I think I can go up one more time here. There's like another floor above me. Let's go see what's up here. Live stream sushi when? When I can make sushi. I can't order any. That's the problem. There's nowhere near me that really does it. So yeah, this is definitely something I need to lift up. And maybe it acts as a counterweight, where this one will lift up if I move the other one? Okay, well for now, let's go back down. Which to do, I need to go this way, I think? No. This way. Sushi Dave from Dave the Diver. First time eating sushi. Merkin, yeah. I'll have to like read the menu out to you guys and see what you guys would recommend. It's not all sushi. I think they do a lot of Japanese food. In fact, let me quickly go get the menu up now. I might not read all of it out because it's probably very easy to, you know, figure out where it is. Okay. They do... Oh, there's a lot in here. What was the one that I saw that I thought looked good? They do bento and shime, but I don't know what. I don't know what bento is. They do otsumami as well, whatever otsumami is, which I thought was just like Japanese for starter. They do uramaki and futomaki. They do nigiri a la carte. Bento is a boxed lunch with multiple staples. Bento is a boxed lunch usually consisting of several partitioned portions of food. Those are all tasty words. They do sashimi. And you can get tuna, shrimp, sea bass, yellowtail, salmon. Gotta have a simple sake nigiri, classic salmon sushi on a rice pillow. Hold on, I'm gonna control F. Sake. Okay. They might not do... Unless it's just nigiri. Oh, I found it. I found it. They do it. Yeah, the way it's listed, it has it all separated. I'd show you the menu, but I'd be giving away where I live. Yeah, they do again nigiri a la carte, and under there you can get, as I said, salmon, tuna, wild sea bass, octopus, eel. There's even fried bean curd, which is inari nigiri. I don't know how I'd get on with that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. I got yakisoba, of course. That was what I'd have gone for. Beef yakisoba would have been my go-to. But obviously, I gotta try the sushi, right? Tuna and salmon. Okay, for a piece of tuna, you can even get bluefin tuna. Bluefin tuna would set me back £7 for a single piece. Is that like the good shit? is bluefin tuna like the real good shit? Eel is the grilled unagi eel. I don't know if it, yeah, unagi. Yes, that is it. That's the real good shit. Okay. Bluefin and yellowfin are very good, but if you're not a fish person, you might want to steer clear. I'm a fish person. Love fish. I'm coastal. A lot of what we eat, or especially what I ate as a kid, was fish. But I've never had sushi, so maybe I go with something a bit more vanilla to begin with. Get a dragon roll? Hold on, Kale. Let me tab out and see if they do dragon rolls. They might do, but it's not listed as a dragon roll if it is on here. There's a lot though, and it comes highly recommended. So, I think we had a £10 super chat from Kendra. Kendra, thank you for the £10 super chat. It's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. I had no notification for that. I stepped away for a bit. Are we ordering food? Not quite. It came up not too long ago that I've never had sushi, and I have since received... Oh, Hylian. What does that say? Hold on. Getting this for the logbook. Yeah, it came up recently that I'd never had sushi. And then I went on a bit of a tirade about the fact that nowhere near me really does sushi. And anyway, wonderful member of chat, Garbsy, doesn't live too far away from where I live, as we discovered. And Garbsy has since recommended me a restaurant that is close to me in that I can actually get there within an hour. And yeah, it looks really, really nice. So, right, let me go and put this under, where was it? Hylian, wasn't it? What did I call the tab? Mysterious Hylian text. There we go, there we go, there we go. And again, we might be able to start piecing this together, right? Oi! I did not mean to do that. If I go to my stamp collection, like in here, I can begin to figure out what certain letters look like. I don't think we're there yet, though. Like, we've got A, B, H, J. If I've got the vowels, it might be a bit easier. Yeah, we're missing quite a few. But once we've gotten all of these, it might become possible to begin actually figuring out what this says. Maybe. So, yeah. So the first character in this thing here is A. You can't see it, but look, there's A, Hylian alphabet A. And then if you compare that to the first character in this text behind this green crystal, that is undoubtedly the same character. So A. Am I going to sit here and do all of this right now? Absolutely not. Because I don't have enough letters to be able to figure it out, but it's just fun to look. Oh, we have another letter. This one. N. So A-N. A-N. And then we're looking for like... Oh, and this one. A-N-O. We're 3 letters in. Guys, we're doing it. We now need an I with like a Q above it. Do we have an I with a Q above it? No. No. So we got a no. A no. And then underscore. Underscore. Oh no, that's... How should I do this? Hashtag to do invisible ones. We then got A. I'm so sorry. We're looking for something that looks like a B. Oh, I think we've got it. Kinda. No. Yeah, it'd be this. So it's B. All right. So B. Okay. Hashtag is not going to work. Maybe capital X. B. A-B. I'm not going to get this done, am I? The next character we're looking for looks like a bottom of a C and then a diagonal. No, we've not got that, have we? We've not got that. That's the closest thing. The K. It could be a K. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this yet. Like when I've got more letters, then potentially we can dabble in this and begin to decode it all. But yeah, I can't use an underscore. Maybe I can use a dash like that. Maybe. Exciting, though, that we've got that to tackle. I'm looking forward to that a lot. I'm not going to do this right now. Instantly proceeds to try and do it right now. Love Endy. I couldn't help myself. The moment I saw a couple of the characters actually in my log, I got very excited. Question marks. Why am I not using NT? Thank you. Thank you. That's so much better. That is so much better. Why did I not do that before? A, B, and then new line. There you go. I don't know if they're like 2 words though, because maybe this top bit is 1 long word. I can't tell if there's meant to be a space there. Anyway. Moving on. I did the exact same thing when I noticed the letters on Sven's dress. Well, it was fun though, wasn't it? I love that we had the cipher from having played, or not having played, but having purchased the new Encyclopedia Eorzea with the Proto-Eorzean alphabet inside. When we played through Final Fantasy X for the very first time, I managed to get the cipher for... what was the name of the cipher? I've gone completely blank on that. Albed, thank you. Yeah, we figured out the Albed cipher a little bit ahead of schedule. And by a little bit ahead of schedule, I mean I think we cracked it maybe 10 hours in. And it was so fun because from that point onwards, anything written in Albed, we could just immediately figure out what it said. And at times, it didn't spoil anything, but it definitely made piecing together the lore a little bit easier, having that extra knowledge. I believe that particular bit of Hylian was asked about, and it's a developer signature. What, that bit back there? Interesting. Well, soon enough, we'll know what it says. But yeah, we've been collecting the stamps, and I'd like to collect the rest of them if possible. And there's definitely a bit of guesswork you can do. Like once you've got most of the letters, you can kind of figure out what things say just through a process of elimination. I took screenshots and went back to read them. In this game, or are we talking 14? There you go. Dallas, I feel your pain. I'm in a very similar boat to you. Okay, did not mean to do that, but it did work out. And that worked out again. And it worked out the 3rd time as well. Perfect. Nice. Right. I gotta say, we're like, what, half an hour into this dungeon? It's got the makings of being a favorite already. Just being inside the Temple of Time is just such good fun. Hello there, sir. Okay, I'm trying to roll around you and then go for the tail. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna unsheath my blade and I'm gonna do the... Oh no, I can't target you, can I? I have to stand still. Okay, you block that as well, do you? Interesting. Okay. There we go. Helm Splitter after a shield bash works. So if we just wait for him to attack, we bash him with the shield. Like so. I must have gotten quite lucky last time to have landed all those hits on him when he's seemingly quite defensive. Ah, Kendra, have a lovely rest of your day and enjoy having lunch with Addy. We will see you on Monday, Kendra, or in the VOD when you get home. There you go. Sudden work meeting, but I return. Kevin, hello. Hello, sir. Right. Now, I feel like I've definitely missed something back there, because I need to put something on that plate. So I'm guessing there'll be something round here which we can throw onto the plate. Or maybe not. Hold on. Let's investigate this a little bit more. So if you have a look through this lightning field, there is a button that needs to be pressed. That button right there. How do I get then through this field? There's got to be a way. I see. I see. Right, so if I grapple over here, that should be enough then. If I've understood this correctly. Let's see. Because the gate should be open opposite me? It's not. Oh. Oh, okay. So that gate opens there, that gate opens there. And there's no way for me to get over there. Alright, let go. Maybe we can't get over there yet. I'll figure this out. Yeah, Jesse, I'd agree with you. I've definitely we've had conversations like this before, but a big part of the reason I would like to visit certain countries is honestly for the cuisine. Like, there are places I'd love to visit, sure, but I am a bit of a foodie. I love food. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't love food? And a big part of the reason I'd visit certain places would be to try out their you know, their food. I'd love that. Mood, food is life, yeah, mood. It's why I'm a bit upset with myself, because when I was in America, I really wanted to try Korean barbecue, and the only place I wanted to go was fully booked because I didn't have the foresight to book it in advance. I didn't realize it was going to be popular, so I ended up trying just random fast food instead. It wasn't as nice. Same great reason for travel. Name every food. Potato. And all of its variants. You like food? Name one. Not really, Kima. Again, outside of a big city, anything that's, I guess, seen as more exotic just isn't available. Like, in the UK, and I know it's a joke, I do think we have some good food. I really do. It's not... I wouldn't visit here for it. But we've got some staples that I think people would love. Okay. Not even... Greg's is a bit of a joke. Like, it is good, but I wouldn't ever say, come to the UK to eat Greg's. Like, no, it's... I think it's a bit of a... It's a British institution, right? But it's by no means amazing. It's just... It's good, cheap food is all Greg's is. What is Greg's? It's a franchised bakery, basically. And they do really nice sausage rolls, and that's really it. Like, there's some other good baked goods they do and pastries, but for the most part, it's okay. The UK has the 7th most Michelin-starred restaurants in the world. That's pretty good. I didn't know that. You eat staples? Oh, God. Kima, no way. He got served a cold sausage roll? That's not on. That is not on. Yorkshire puddings are pretty good. Yeah, They are pretty good. I'd agree with that. People act like our food is all of our lowest, cheapest stuff. It'd be like us pretending all American food is wet stadium hot dogs. You know what? Yes. Vathorn, I agree with you there. %. Like, I really, like, it. I know it's a bit of a joke maybe to some people, but like really good fish and chips is just hits the spot. It is so good. And of course our roast dinners. Like imagine having a Thanksgiving dinner, but not quite as grand, but just as delicious every Sunday. You can't go wrong, guys. You can't go wrong. Okay, so I need to take this and throw that over there. Really? It's not that heavy? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I would have thought that would have gone up there. Andy, I saw a picture of a mini pot pie and a bun last night. This is apparently stadium food. Explain. I don't know what stadiums are selling mini pot pies in a bun, but that is... It's not something I've ever seen. Battered haddock fresh out of the fryer is amazing. I'm more of a cod guy myself, but I would never disparage a haddock enjoyer. American food is actually dirty water hot dogs from a cart on the corner with kraut ketchup and yellow mustard. I would not know. Is a roast dinner literally what I think it is? Just a hunk of meat roasted in the oven? No, not really. Not really. Oh shit, did not mean to fall. Try that again. Hey, dirty water hot dogs are an NYC staple. By the way, hello there, Tig. How are you today, buddy? Welcome on in. Why is it glowing yellow if I can't get up there? There you go, that's better. Okay, so we grab you. Now, I need to get you on the other plate to weigh this out for me, but I don't know how to do that. Let's investigate. What is it? So my go-to roast dinner would consist of, and you can have multiple meats, but you're looking at either a gammon joint, you're looking at a beef joint, you can do chicken. If you're really fancy, a roast dinner can be multiple, but typically you'd pick one and stick with it. Chicken, beef, or, again, ham, gammon. I am personally a fan of a good roast beef. And then what you'll do, after you've roasted the roast beef, obviously you then slice it into nice thin portions. But you would serve that alongside roast potatoes. You then have something like, you got your swede... You got your carrots, peas, asparagus if you fancy it. I'm not really a big asparagus guy. Broccoli, cauliflower cheese, horseradish sauce. If you're partial to that, you can then have sausage, sage and onion stuffing as well on the plate. An absolute metric shit ton of gravy, which you then mop up with a Yorkshire pudding, which is essentially pancake batter poured into hot oil inside of a muffin tin tray. And you leave them in the oven on like full blast for about 20 minutes, and you pull them out and you get these delicious puffed up Yorkshire puddings. And you can just like mop up all of the meat and the juices and the gravy with that, and it's incredible. Not American pancake batter, no. But no, I'm a big fan of the Yorkshire pudding. Lady Bahamut, welcome. How are you today? Yeah, let me see if I can find a good picture of what I would consider a good roast dinner. There's a lot on Google, but none of these look as appetizing as the ones we make. Not to humble brag. Hold on. Even that doesn't look good. Roast dinner with Yorkshire puddings. Hold on. Are we talking roasts? We have it 2 to 3 times a week. Lamb is my favorite. I've never had lamb with a roast dinner, ever. I don't know how I'd get on with it. I don't know how I'd get on with it. All of these look so depressing. I don't even want to show them. Oh, I've just seen something that I've missed, and that is, of course, pigs in blankets. Little sausages wrapped up in bacon. Oh my god. That's defunct. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. The thing is, beef is so pricey nowadays. Okay, so I've got this. I don't know how to use you, because I need you to be on the other side. And I can't throw you up there. Unless this gets you up there? Oh, it does! Oh, I throw much better than I thought I did. Never mind. So I need you to go up. No, hold on. For some reason, I can now no longer throw it. Hold on. Did I get lucky with that first throw? What the hell is... Why can I not throw this up there? Game! Too close? Oh, you think I need to stand further away? I did forget Toad in the Hole. Yeah, true, true. Toad in the Hole is really nice. Okay, too close to it. Let's try here. There we go. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was a little bit too close. You're correct. I'll be honest though, Lemon. I'm not a huge Toad in the Hole enjoyer. I know, sue me, right? I don't. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I don't have it all the time. Yeah, it's definitely not a part of a roast dinner. Zen, yeah. And what do you think a small statue is? Couple kilos, maybe. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Never mind. There we go. Toad in the Hole sounds like actual trash. Who names food like that? Okay, quick, everyone. Scour the internet. Find some sort of Canadian dish with a really poor name. We can't... Hello
there.
What the hell? Did we really just... Did we... Poutine! Did we really just get 2 shinies in a day? Yeah, poutine. Who would call a dish poutine? Well done, guys. Well done. I'm very impressed with the speed of that. Chaotic Panic, thank you very much for the, what was meant to be an Oblivion Guard, but has now become an Obi-Wan Kenobi. No! No! Oh, God. I could have saved myself. Okay, let's try again. Roll! Yes! There we go. Thank you, Harry Oldman, for the bits, buddy. Trying to double dip. You can't get 2 in a row, man. Come on. Xaviax, it's like I'm already poking fun as well. We do have some strange names. I remember being confused about Toad in the Hole when I was young. I think my mum said we were having it for dinner one night, and I was like, I don't like toad. Because, of course, you'd be led to believe that Toad in the Hole would constitute there being toad meat or something. There's no toad in Toad in the Hole. It is very weird. You want to go for the hat trick? Not allowed, man. We can't let one person have all of the fun. Frog soup is great, though. Frog soup, huh? Sign. Whoa, 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 man. Jesus Christ. I definitely misread that, and I thought he's gone a step too far there. Oh, Jesus, man. You got to be careful. Yeah, Tig, that'd be cool. Does Rumble Slam play well on Tabletop Simulator? Okay. There's one. I think that's equivalent to what I would call a gas house egg, bread on a griddle or pan with a hole cut in it for an egg. I'd call that a gas house egg. There you go. Nice. Awesome. Shadowclaw, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But no, outside of roast dinners, again, I think, I really do think, like, proper good fish and chips is awesome. Really, really nice. So that's how I get out. Okay. So I can go and get that for the... Okay, I'm there, I'm there. So I don't know how to interact with these bells still. No, nothing I can do with them. Bangers and mash? Yeah, bangers and mash is good. One of my co-workers is trying so hard to get us all to play things together using TTS, and I'm always thinking, no, I never want to talk to you outside of work hours. Did Andy open the chest? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. In the back of my mind, I thought, I've missed something. I could not think what it was. Oh, yeah, Watcher. I think it might be. I think it is. Okay. I'm glad I got my rupees. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I'll destroy these just in case there's something good inside. You never know. Ah, Raylex. That's fun. The only game I think I've ever played on Tabletop Simulator, and if you've never heard of this game, it's going to sound really sus. It's called Secret Hitler. I know. Strange name, isn't it? It's a social deduction game. It's really fun. Really, really fun. That game is so good, it is good. Yeah. Great game, unfortunate name. Yeah, it is. What? JK, I've heard of that. That game's so much fun. I got into it watching Total Biscuit, Dodger, Jesse. They all played it in TTS. And I thought, God, I got to give this a go. And I just did not have the means to play it IRL. And yeah, it's phenomenal fun. Okay, we're fighting on the Sigil of Light. Against an armored black knight. Let's try the, no, I was going to try and go for the lethal draw. It does work. You got to be quick, though. Got to be really quick with going for the attack. Okay. Okay, he managed to get a hit off there. I wonder if I can beat him just doing like this. Probably. Oh, too far away. Shit. This is fun, though. What a weird way of winning. Good old... yeah. I love me some strip combat. Oh, sign. Okay, we should just win now. He's got no more shield. Oh. Whoa! Okay. Sure, let's do... Oh! Okay, he's moving a lot faster now all of a sudden. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit him with the draw attack. I kind of can, but it doesn't really work. Let's try this then. Okay. So I just have to get him to stun and then we're fine. Which is doable. We're fine. Oh, my bad. So if I go for the jump attack, it stuns. If I hit. Maybe not. It feels like inspiration for some fights in Soulsborne games. It reminds me of Elant from Dark Souls 2 a little bit. I'd love to know who this is, though. Like, who are you? Is that just a Dark Nut? I don't know if that's what the Dark Nuts look like in this game. Half swording in a Zelda game. Who'd have thought it? Thank you for the claps. I think that was just a Dark Nut. This entire game was likely Souls inspiration. Came out a couple years before Demon Souls. As someone with a deep admiration of the Souls saga, being able to see what I can only describe as like the integral DNA of what makes those games so good, even in the visual storytelling, like fighting the Dark Nut in the middle of the symbol of light, all these little nuances and details, which for me, I have grown to have linked synonymously with Souls. It's nice. It's really fun, actually, getting to see that. Do you ever think that Dark Nut was a mistranslation of Dark Knight? Maybe, but surely they would have fixed that by now. Can anyone find if there is a reason why it was called Dark Nut? Like, have they ever had a dev interview where they've said so? You got the Dominion Rod. This amazing rod can infuse ancient statues with life. Hold it with Y, X, or R, aim with L or your gamepad, and use it to give light and life to statues. A statue brought to life will move like its master. Ooh. Okay, so I need to bring you back home, don't I, sir? Let's give this a go. That's how we're gonna move the other statues, guys. We've seen so many of these in the game, and that's how we're meant to move them? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay, so we want you to get on that plate. There we go. Oh, are they teleporters? Nice. Okay. Wind Waker moment. It's been Dark Nut since the first game. What I mean is, like, have they said why it's called Dark Nut? Because it is a strange name. Dark Nut. Like, are there light nuts, for example? And I know, you know, phrasing, yeah, Kek W, whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think it's just a pun on Dark Knight. There are defunct pie. This happens far too often where two people say the same thing. Stop it. Stop it right now. Right, let's control you then. I don't know how we're meant to open this gate. What have I missed? What have I missed about opening this gate? We've got you there. I can't see another platform to put these on. We've got two on either side. How do I open this gate? With that plinth down there, maybe? Why am I having a moment? Why am I having a moment? Can I control those guys from here? I don't know if I can shoot through the wall. No. Okay, so it's nothing to do with those guys. Let me look at the map. So yeah, this is the only way to go. So from here I can control this person. Do I have to get him to, like, smash it open, maybe? I don't know if he'll swing his hammer for me. No, swinging the hammer does nothing. If I target from behind and then walk forwards... This game's great. This game is absolutely amazing. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, okay. This is awesome. Oh, I'm in love. The Japanese name for a dark nut can be transcribed as tart knuckle. Thomas Tattle, tart knuckle, implying some relation between dark nuts and iron knuckles, which are referred to as Ainaku. Dark nuts and iron knuckles share this naming element with a number of other armored humanoid foes. What is a tart knuckle or an iron knuckle? I have no idea what they are. I don't think I've ever heard of an iron knuckle. Keep your hands off my tart knuckle. Oh, God.
Winterfall01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tart Knuckle.
No.
They have given 48 gift subs in the chat.
Oh, no, Winterfall. How could you? How could you? Okay, he's up. I'll join him. There we go. We got there. Thank you for the gift sub to Tart Knuckle. Iron Knuckles are those huge armored enemies in Ocarina. Oh, yes. Right, I know who you mean. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Okay, I've got you. Now, can I destroy these? Yes. Kind of hoping I could do it through the wall. Nice. Let's keep going. Well, thank you, Winterfall. I know some games have some really bizarre names for things. I think Final Fantasy is probably the biggest culprit of having just the most bizarre names for some of the...
Shekti gifted a tier 1 sub to India stream. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Endy is real. Okay. Thank you, Pressure, for gifting a sub to Endy is real. I like to think I am. Yeah. I'd like to think I am in some cases. How the hell do I lift them up here? Thank you, Pressure, very much for the gift sub and Winterfall. How do I raise this up? Where was the button to press for that? Is it back up here? Am I being forgetful? It's more likely than you'd think. I can press this button here, but I doubt that's related. It might be. Have we ever gotten the story of where Endy came from? I used to have another handle that began with END. And then instead of people just calling me by that handle, they called me ND for short. And then it became a thing. And I think it became a thing, and this is going to be a deep cut for any Dota 2 fans. There was a prestigious Dota 2 player whose name was Dendi, D-E-N-D-I, and he's like the best player out of Ukraine, phenomenal player. And yeah, it was around that time I transitioned away from the old handle to just Endy, and yeah, it's been like that for over a decade. So, Indisposable, you got me. You got me. But no, that's where it's from. And the reason D20 is in my handle is obviously when I went to make a Twitch account, Endy was taken, and I thought, well, how do I let people know what I like? I know, I'll throw D20 in at the end. And yeah, that's it. That is it. Oh, I can move this maybe. No? Shit. How do I lift that platform up? I feel like I'm... Unless I can control these things as well. Oh my god, I can. That doesn't do anything. Right, so what am I gonna do with you then? Where do I put you? I can't think of where you would belong. There's got to be some sort of button I'm missing. And yet you're not a D&D actual play streamer. It's a mystery. I know. I would love to do something like that, but it's, one, a huge undertaking for me because even running D&D in my own life is impossible. And then put on top of that, having to actually find the time to do everything, it's so ridiculously hard. I know, Gotten. A travesty, isn't it? Sorry, guys. Hold on. I will pay attention to chat in a second, but I am having a bit of a faux pas, bit of a conundrum. Do I have to shoot this thing in the eyeball, maybe, to make this work? I just feel like it's underneath it. That looks like a button underneath it. So I've knocked you both off of your pedestals. I daren't leave in case that... How do I get you to go up there? I'm guessing it can't jump. That would be crazy, right? Do I have to destroy the pillars? Do I just have to destroy the thing in the middle here, maybe? Yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. That took way too long to figure out. Way too long. Okay, so... I think what threw me off was having these things up on the ledges, and that just made me think there's got to be a button somewhere, and the fact that there's two means there's probably two buttons. So yeah, my bad. We got better. Sign. And no, Ike, yeah, sorry, my train of thought got derailed. That is also true, but then I've got to put the onus on someone else to run a campaign. Yeah, I'd love to. I really would love to. It gives me a reason to play. Okay, let's move to the next room. Okay. So then it emerges there. Right. Okay. So let's just have a good look around before I commit to anything here. So I've got the button there. I'm going to need to put this across here, but these have reset by now, haven't they? Okay, so let's begin by throwing this across. There we go. Now let me come back. Now let me grab you. Luke, if they need me, they know where I am. I'd be there in a heartbeat. Okay, so I need to get up there. How the hell do I do that? I can see I can... Oh, do I need to lift that up all the way up to the top, maybe? Ike, I'm very non-linear. I really am, to a maybe insufferable degree. Okay. I feel like that's how I'm going to get to the top here, though. Let me leave the platform. Does that now make it level? No. So now I need to go to the other side. I think I've got this. Right. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Yeah, when I play TTRPGs, I'm there mainly for the RP and the story, and I view it more as, and it is, a collaborative storytelling, right? Like, I'm not really there to smash things into smithereens. I'm there to tell a really fun and compelling story where everyone's voices can be heard. I think that's the most fun you can have playing D&D, right? And like, if a player says, oh, I'd like to go here and try this out, even if it wasn't a plan that you had, it's fun to then feed into that and make them feel special. Instead of going, no, no, we're not, that isn't something you can do. It's fun to find a way to go, okay. Newsflash, streamer apologizes for playing game. I'd love to say that's new, but I do it all the time. Yeah, D1000, it's fun, isn't it? Really fun. I think that's like the bread and butter of what makes these games just so phenomenal is they often allow you, once you've acquired a new item or a new ability, to go back to somewhere you were before and have a totally different opinion and view on it. Okay, I was hoping I could just get past these guys. There we go. That's better. Yeah, gotten. It's cool, isn't it? That's a brand new feature, if you can believe it. Okay, so now I need to control you guys down. You will leave. My players once turned my BBEG of my campaign into an ally, and I had to reroute the entire campaign. Ben, I need info, man. I need the deets. That sounds fun. Okay, so that makes them level. So if I now... Oh, it's a bit too far away. Hold on. I want to try and get the chest at the top. And I think to get the chest at the top, I'm going to need to move you guys onto this platform first. One moment. Give me a second, guys. This might not work out. Okay, it doesn't go any further than that. Bear with while I do some repositioning. So if I now bring you over here. Then I jump down. I don't know how I'm meant to get up to that chest. Okay, I think I need to throw one of these behind me. Oh. Yeah, one over there, because I might need to move you in a second. Oh no, I'm being an idiot. I just have to stand up here and then control... Oh no, I'm not being an idiot. I do need to throw another one up there. Hey, Yang, very nice, man. That feels like that's come around really quickly. Really, really quickly. Okay, you come with me, mister. Okay, when I've moved this guy off, I'm going to see if I can figure out how to get that bloody chest, because that's going to annoy me if I can't get it. Zen. A random Marlow. I like that. A Marlow. Yeah, Deuce, we've tried to get some D&D stuff going in Discord, but it's hard to really coordinate it. I'd love to see that happen, though. If we could get enough interest in people to go play some. I think I know what I need to do. It's just come to me. I need to grapple up here, don't I? So if I climb up and then grapple up here, we can then use... If I come over here, we can then use this to transport ourselves up. So if we go grab the Beyblade and then go pew, like that. There you go. You said the magic words to summon me, Fig. What was the magic word so I can remember it for next time? Hey, Fig. Hey, Gotten, congrats, man. Ooh, Hylian alphabet T stamp. Considering we're trying to now figure out how to translate the Hylian text, that's very exciting. I don't know if Lissa or Tegan are here to talk about Fabula, but yeah, I heard you guys enjoyed it. It sounds really fun. Fig, gotcha. Well, hey, you're more than welcome to hop into some. But I think what Vosov said is accurate, right? It's... I think the prospect of playing a game that is, and it is quite an intimate experience, like Dungeons and Dragons or really any TTRPG with people who you're not familiar with on a more personal level, can be really daunting. Like I would say that you guys know each other, especially if you've been in the community for some months now, but it's a totally different vibe if you're having to like put down your guard, right? Like to like properly get into your character and role play and partake in D&D. It's quite a revealing thing. And to do that with people who you've only really ever known through an online chat room can be really overwhelming. I mean, when we played D&D, one of my best friends, he gets all shy and anxious whenever there's any RP or stuff. And we've known him for years, decades. There you go. Ike, you've tried doing it with random people on Roll20? I really wanted to do that a long time ago, but I couldn't pluck up the courage. Never really gave it a proper shot. Right, so we need to grapple up here. Can I descend below? Oh, okay. So we've got 3 up here. Where's the 4th? Where's the 4th one? Maybe I'm the 4th one, I guess. It's really hard to schedule things across continents too, especially with things like the Guild Wars 2 guild stuff. Yeah, Lizzie, 100%. Hold on. So I need to go get my rod. And then we'll do it on you. Oh, no, I don't need to do it on you. I can just move you, can't I, normally? Quit. There you go. Ben. I tried once. The DM never showed up to the second session. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Vathor, I agree with you. I agree. And this goes back to, like, well, I was really nervous when we first started running events in the Discord. Not because I doubted anyone in the community would be an asshole, but when I'm streaming, I can keep an eye on chat and I can see if people are misbehaving, and if people are being obnoxious or assholes or whatever, I can deal with them. But, like, not being able to have that sort of oversight when people are engaging in like events off stream, I can't be there. So the idea is, if you guys were to, like, let's say you guys started playing D&D together in Discord, and then one person ruins it for everyone else, let me know. Let me or a mod know, and we can deal with that, and we can ensure it doesn't happen again. But I don't think that would happen. I think we've got a pretty good bunch of people here. Where is the next one of these bloody things that I need? It's going to be somewhere really obvious, isn't it? Unless it is meant to be me, but I don't understand how I'm meant to do that. And I can't throw this up there, can I? Oh, I probably can, because I can hookshot that, can't I? Yes. I can hookshot them. Ah. And then we come over here. We hookshot you. And then we place you. Ah, there we go. I got them. Hill, you can certainly try. We're proud. Thanks, guys. The Zelda brain is well and truly ticking over. Awesome. Pi steals our yans when you're not there. Our community dad? Community overlord? Yeah, maybe. But no, I was going to say I'm pretty extreme with it. I don't think it's necessarily extreme, but we've banned people who have been members of the community for years. Because they've just suddenly had a streak of being a piece of shit. So, yeah. Never think anyone's above the law, right? Like, if for some reason Gotten suddenly becomes an asshole, it'll be tough. But I'd do it. I'd ban him. I'm looking for an excuse. Please, someone help me. That would never happen. No, it wouldn't. Gotten's too nice. No, Gotten is very nice. Wait, becomes... I've been emotionally preparing for my ban every day. Sign, that's never gonna happen, man. Come on. Come on. Right, how am I gonna... Can I hit you from here? Like, can I hit you over the edge? Yes, very nice. I don't think I should be able to move forwards like this. But it is working. There you go. Awesome. And then we just hit the thing. Cool. The wiggle tech. Like, that was pretty good, wasn't it? Oh, come on. There we go. Well, no, got on stream, sure, but like behind the scenes, we're pretty quick with it. I've been. You keep banning me, and I just keep coming back like that one Simpsons gif. I love that Simpsons gif. It's where Mo throws Barney out, isn't it? Why is that now active again? Has he moved off the plate? It doesn't look like he has. I call bullshit. Come on, what was that? Ike, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. You got a piece of heart. Collect 5 pieces to form a new heart container. Lovely. Right. I don't think there's anything else over here that we need to do. I just need to get you out of here, don't I? So you come with me. Oh. Try again. You come with me. You stand there. And then allow me to shoot this. Awesome. I think you can just break those walls with the statue hammer. What, these ones that slide out? I did consider it, but I didn't think... What do you mean this wall here? Let's see. Does this work? Haha, it does! I wouldn't have tried that. I even considered it, and I thought, the color of the masonry doesn't match up with the other breakable stuff. Well, never mind. Sign, it's true, it's true. Boom! There we go. All right, come on then. Right, this makes sense. It's through here. Can I destroy this? I can. I just feel like we need to destroy as much as we possibly can. On the off chance, maybe there's some sick loot inside. There you go. Right, let's put you inside of here. I don't know why I would put you in here, but maybe there is a reason you have to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say now, favorite dungeon. Back-to-back favorite dungeons. This is incredible. I really love the mechanism of the rod, the Dominion rod. Okay, so you're up there, so I push you around. Yeah, I got it, I got it. So we want to go, I think it's round the other side. We want to push this way. And that takes us up. Goes in temple to smash ancient artifacts up. I don't know what this game is about. You've nailed on the head, to be honest, Asik. My biggest issue with TTRPGs lately has been getting stuck with a single group and system for years. So having to be able to try out new systems with new people has been a tremendous boost. I'm in a very similar boat, and you know, to go back to sort of, I don't want to talk about it too much because I'm having a fun time, but I think another part of just why I just don't feel great at the minute is I've got so little time to spend with friends. In that I've seen my friends twice this entire year. I've had 2 specific instances of hanging out with my friends. And I'm not talking even just exclusively IRL, like twice in the whole year, both IRL and online. And that really sucks because I love my friends. I think they're great people, and just I cannot arrange a time to hang out with them and play stuff. I accidentally just hit myself. That was not meant to happen. But no, it's, you know. Okay, we got them. Where am I taking you then? Are we going down to the bottom floor? I don't think I can. I need to, like, spin you round again, don't I? Yeah, so put you back there. And then I need to spin this way. Our longtime GM, like I've been playing with him for 15 years, recently told us he wanted to take a break from running games due to burnout. And then I found out from another friend that he started running a game for a new group a week later. Oh my god, Lizzie. Holy shit. What did you guys... have you guys approached him about that? You'd think he'd just be honest, right? Like, surely after you've played with someone for 15 years, honesty is the best policy. You'd go, guys, like, I've really enjoyed playing with you guys, but I'd love to try and play with a new group for a bit, if that's cool. At least then... I don't know. I'm sorry, Lizzie. Honestly, that sounds awful. Hold on. I do care about the conversations we're having, but I'm on dedicated spider watch at the minute. And I must crush them all. Okay, when I said crush them all, I mean only those. I'm not doing any more. Now, how do I get this to stop? So I need to put you outside of there, don't I? Then quit. Yeah, and then I need to go back up. Which I think is this way. Yeah, Yang, 100%. 100%. It's, yeah, again, I understand it's a very big first world problem. I don't get to see my friends enough, but it's... I think it takes its toll. Like, behind the scenes, again, like, unbeknownst to me, I didn't realize how much I just missed having something like that to look forward to. Right, what am I doing here? Dominion Rod again. Where am I going, though? I need to smash that. Okay, I'm there. I'm there. Crasher, I think, yeah, I would say you're probably on the money with that. Yeah, same here, Vosif. Same here. Right. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. Oh, no! Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can move one of you over. Wiggle tech, wiggle tech. There we go. Nice. We got there. Kevin, definitely. Definitely. I did fix it, and I've just done it. What do you mean? I big-brained it. Thanks, Leonix. Yeah, I'm hoping so. A Seek, definitely, yeah. I think it wasn't until, I think I just kept realizing, whenever I asked you guys about your weekend, you're like, oh yeah, you know, Kevin might be like, oh, I'm playing some Warhammer this weekend. Maybe like, I don't know, I'm not going to sit here and go with everyone, but like you guys having all of these events planned, I thought, yeah, I haven't seen my friends in a while. I should probably book something in, and it's just impossible. It's so hard. Zen, hell yeah. Hopefully he finds something soon. Okay, where is he spawned in? Because I cannot smash more. Oh, I think I can grapple over. What do you get for the pose? A dark goth book collection. I don't know what you get for the pose. I think you unlock the ability to get some treasure. There's a bloke over in Hyrule, and he wants you to acquire Poe souls to break him free of his curse. And he offers you some of the treasures in his house in exchange for freeing him. So I'm hoping we'll be able to get some treasure soon. That's the plan. I don't have any water on my desk at the minute, second doubly. In my own life, outside of stream, I am a certified hydro homie, right? I drink water all the time. When I'm live, you know, then go get some. Well, I've just finished my iced coffee. There's a bit of water in that. Does that count? Yeah, that makes sense. Not the bean juice. And Jesse, I agree with you. All of this to say, I'm very jealous of those of you who can have regular hangout sessions with friends for activities, whether it's watching a film, playing a TTRPG, Warhammer, whatever. Right, quit. What do we got in here? I've already got that. Okay, so I just want to push you in there. Do I need to smash that beforehand? I can probably sort that out. Hold on, if I stand here, I can smash that gate before I transport you away. There you go. I don't know if I needed to do that, but I've done it now, so. Hydro Homie, that sounds like a nickname for Aquaman. Yeah. Wait, is that Aquaman? No, it's the Hydro Homie. Maybe like an Aquaman equivalent in the Boys universe. I did take a break, Kevin. Yeah, I think when you were on in your meeting earlier. Gotten, do you still get to hang out with people in Discord and stuff? That's Aquaman at home. That's just the deep. We're watching Gen V at the minute, which is a Boys spin-off that ties into the Boys. It's really good. I think in many ways I prefer Gen V over the Boys. The Boys is really dipped in quality in the later seasons, in my honest opinion. But I think the Gen V spin-off really fun for people who maybe haven't watched it before. Guys, we did it. We did it. Look at that. Yeah, Lizzie, really fun. A spark of hope. Yeah, Raylex, I'd agree with that. Thank you for the claps, guys. Thank you. All right, let's go in. I think tonight's viewing, though, is probably going to be Great British Bake Off. It's such a cozy show. I think you guys in the US get it under a different name. The Great British Baking Show. I don't know why the name change happened. Okay. I feel like I'm in PoE at the minute. In the labyrinth. Right, so that opens the... Oh, I did not realize I was down there. Right, this is doable. So grab this. I then want to throw you over like that. I missed. That's fine, though. So what I will do is control you with the rod. Walk you back to there. Release you. Stand here, and then control you again. And then I'm going to have you plunge off the side. Oh, no, I'll leave you there. There you go, so you stay alive. Have you... No, still yet to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. But Mrs. D20 is very keen that we watch it. I'm guessing there'll be a fairy in one of these. If we are about to go into the boss room. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ditch the soup for the fairy. I think that's a worthwhile trade. Watch it tonight. Yeah. We can try. Sure, we can try watch it. How long is it? The only reason I ask is on a Friday, Mrs. D20 is normally exhausted. As am I, but more so her. If it's like an hour and a half long, I will legit watch it. It's short, fast-paced. It's like 90 minutes. Perfect. Okay. Raylex, that's such a good name. Andy, do you remember who the first boss you fought in Ocarina of Time was? It was Ganon, wasn't it? Where I had to repel the projectiles in the forest temple? At least that's my memory. Ocarina of Time bosses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Twilight Arachnid. Armagoma. Holy shit. Okay, so we need to control these guys, right? But what will I use them for is the question. Dominion Rod. No! 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 Okay, try that again. I'm not even paying attention to wherever they're meant to be. Okay, so that must be something I need to use later. How do I get you to come down then? Is it that I need to do it now? Hold on. Let me actually pay attention. So it moves around on the ceiling. Oh, and then I shoot the eye, and then I'm there. And then when I've shot the eye, I then control him and get him to smash. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I overlooked the eye completely, which is ironic, isn't it? Oh. Ironic, well done. Well done, guys. Oh, that's good. Well done. Very well done. Okay, I cannot get that in time. Hey, my bad. Now we will patiently wait. Okay. Control you. I wasn't sure if I could get a second hit off. That would have been cheeky. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I hope it's not just me, but if I watch a film, I want to have, like, good food in. I think I can do, like, a spaghetti bolognese. That's good food, isn't it? For, like, a movie night? But I've got no, like, popcorn or snacks. We're snackless, guys. I can't watch a film with no snacks. I mean, I can, but who wants to do that? Vosif? Hell yeah, I like where your head's at. Sure, you're right. Eat the spaghetti with your hands. Or like that Will Smith AI video. That was fun. Oh. Oh no. Please don't become that. Oh, for God's sake. What is this music? What? Oh. Slightly anticlimactic. We got it. Oh my God. Would you look at that?
3 of the mirror shards are ours. Just 1 left. Link, you saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Link. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be.
Okay, before I jump into your hole, well, I'm going to grab this. Now that you've defeated the boss, Endy, imagine if you had left the big statue in the rod room and had to figure out what you missed and work your way back there and then back down with it. Yeah, young me hated this dungeon, but had to admit it was actually good. I would have cried. Probably. Especially with so many people probably grinding their teeth in the background.
I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right?
I never got the compass, did I? Did I miss the compass chest or something? Or did I get the compass chest and didn't even realize? I can leave, right? I can't even leave the room. I don't remember ever getting the compass. I think we got everything, though. Meg, great timing. How are you? Apologies, I asked a question in the middle of the fight. I'm such a noob. Don't sigh, Kale. You're not a noob. You're fine. Let me scroll up and see what your question was. Did I hear earlier that Kingdom Hearts playthrough will be off stream and you'll come back and give it a score out of 10? Then ask us why a dog on 4 legs doesn't wear pants, but a dog standing upright wears pants? What? What? Yeah, exactly, Kale. How did you know? How did you know? I will limit my Disney watching, which won't be difficult. I've avoided it for 20 years. Okay. Yeah, Dallas, the spiders are gone. That was a really quite detailed spider model, wasn't it? I couldn't imagine having arachnophobia and playing through that. And look at this. We can use our Dominion rods, guys. Oh my god. I can think of 2, maybe 3 places off the top of my head where we can now go and use that. And we'll try and go there before we wrap up today. Can't you enable an arachnophobic mode, though, Niana, in Grounded? I don't know what it turns... Oh, there's a Poe. I don't know what it turns them into, though. If a bipedal elephant is called a loxodon, does a regular elephant temporarily turn into a loxodon every time they rear up? Yes. Oh, did they, August? Okay. Is that like a panel that is still accessible on YouTube or something? Grounded is a pretty fun game. I only played it for like a couple hours with a friend on Game Pass, but it was a really innovative idea. This is going to be a deep cut that I imagine no one will get, but back in the very, very, very original Call of Duty 1, United Offensive, the year would have been 2002, there was a custom map someone made where you played as, like, you were in like a kid's, I suppose, like bedroom, and like there were action figures on the wall, and you were shrunk down to the size of like a little person, and you'd be running around this bedroom. I loved that. It felt like you were in Toy Story. And I kind of got that same vibe from playing Grounded. A lot less cozy because there's, you know, spiders out there to kill you that are the size of houses. But the idea of like small soldiers, yeah.
Well done, adventurer! Who Uku sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's the Dominion Rod you found in the temple. But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Oh, what am I to do? I thought at last I could return to the sky, and I have completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. It can't be helped. I suppose I'll see, or just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod.
I can't keep going.
It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Uku is on her way. See you again.
Hey, wait, what did you do to the Dominion Rod? Oh, she's gone. I suppose a useless rod is really just more baggage, but what are you going to do? Did she say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, maybe it'll come in handy.
Well, I can think of a couple places we can go to give that a shot, I suppose. Sorry, I'm confused by... Oh no, I can see the map is... Got that little notch down there now. But it doesn't connect to anything, because that's the Lost Woods section, isn't it? Okay, there's a couple places I'd like to visit before, again, we wrap up. So, give me a sec. Take a look at the map of the Farron region for a second. Okay. Is there something you want me to look at? Look at the text, zoom in. Oh, Temple of Time? What, to use that as a way to now decode things? Okay. I like where your head's at. Hold on. Hold on. Come with me. Let's see if this will help us at all with our deciphering of this text. So T looks kind of like a Y in a sense. Can we see any Y's on there? No. E? Oh, right. So the C with the triangle, or like the G with the triangle, is an E. We've got one of those there. So that's an E. That's an E. Okay. M is little line, play button, big line. Little line, play button, big line. None of those. P is, we've got a P in there somewhere, haven't we? This. Anop. How is that Anop? Have I made a mistake somewhere? Must have done. L looks like an L, but with the play button. An L with a play button. L. Or like a B with a play button, should I say. There's no B's with play buttons. And then E, again, is the same symbol which we saw earlier, and there's none of those repeated there. Okay, and then we've got of. So O is a squiggle with a crescent above it. Which would be this, which we've already got, is O. And then F is like a reverse P with a squiggle. Reverse P with a squiggle. That's that one at the end. So that's a P. Oh, sorry, F. got P in my mind. P in my mind? I'm just going to stop talking. Same. Oh, Meg, no. Don't do this. Temple of. Any more P's with the play? No. And then T-I. So an I is just a really long squiggle. So that's an I there. Okay. M again, then E. Okay. That's not really helped too much. Anop. Something, 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 something. EF. Is this all just not meant to say anything then? Am I having a breakdown? None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. Oh, God. Okay, I think during the top one, it's question mark M, H with a squiggle. No idea what that is. So it's question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, M, question mark is the top one. Time check, wee woo, wee woo. Oh no! Where the hell has the time gone? Okay, there's one little thing before we go. One little thing before we go. I want to try and do this thing back in Farron Woods. 1 sec. This will take me no time at all. Just like the one little teeny tiny thing. One tiny thing. Guys, I need to do this. It will take a minute. I'll be fine. Trust me. I'm not neglecting my family. You did spend 50 minutes yapping this morning. Yesterday, it took us an hour to get, like, actually get into the game. Can you guys stop being so interesting? I like that, JP Bentley. Did we have a Yap Fest today? I think we have a Yap Fest every day. It's such a shame. We're a bunch of chatterboxes. Okay. So I don't have any magic left in this. No. Okay. In that case, never mind. I thought there might be a little bit of magic left. There's none. Never mind. All right. I guess my wife and my beautiful son will get to see me. Guys, thank you very much for today. I've had a really fun time. Dungeon was incredible. The conversation was okay. The company, though, was sublime. No complaints about the company. I will see you all on Monday for more Twilight Princess. There should be a brand new Guild Wars 2 episode going live on Sunday. I'm going to need to record that later, though. I've still got more things to do. But yeah, Twilight Princess will continue Monday. And it's looking like we might beat the game next week. And if we beat the game next week, then we are pivoting briefly into Silksong, which I'm very excited about as well. But I'm in no rush to get there. I don't want to neglect Twilight Princess to get there faster. We'll get there in time. But yeah, hopefully you all have a lovely weekend. I'm sure I'll get up to some fun hijinks with Baby D20 and Mrs. D20, and I will share those with you on Monday when I next see you all. So yeah, hopefully you will have a lovely, fantastic, wonderful weekend. Allow me to quickly come into here and save the game. Save, and save. Nice. Yeah. I'm really close to the end, Vosif. Really close to the end, don't worry. It'll be no rush. Okay. Fare thee well to the following people. Ike, Astra, Sand, Hiss, Kevin, Xaviax, JP Bentley, Kale, Sagittarius A, Megxit, Brexit, Leonix 3, Nienna, Lizzie, Vosif, Kale 001, Asterin Whitethorn, Althenes, JP Bentley, Super Goji Man, The Watcher 888, Nienna, Duzen Finn, Megas Media, Eriu, Zen, Ashrik 14, Sagittarius A again, Megxit, Brexit again, Dathon, Sign, sorry, I don't know why that's tickling me saying it, That Damn Voice, Hiss Lizard, Risque View, Sophie P, Kevin, Yofel, Dallas, Hiss, doubling up here, Yang, Sophie again, Kima, Rando, Jesse Highwind, Scrambled Love, Mr. Gabs, Kumaru, Kima, Crash, Gotten, Asik, Kayata, Make a Stay, Raylex, Ninzard, anyone I may have missed, Crit. I will see you all on Monday. Anything else I was going to add? Oh, anyone in the Guild Wars 2 guild night tomorrow, 8 p.m., I think? Be there. Before you go, Andy, Valorant is giving extra subs for all gifted subs. What, like, as of now? Oh, you're kidding. Why am I not going away for the weekend? Really? Hold on. What do you mean? Just started Valorant gifted subs. Oh, it's gone. Who at Twitch is plotting against me? Why did they start it as I go away for the week? Shit, whatever. Guys, I'll see you on Monday. Get those credit cards ready. I'm kidding. I will see you all then. Never saw. Holy shit.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to York.
Never saw. Thank you.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Oki_Panda.
Oh man. Thank you very much. What a generous thing to do just before I go. Thank you very much, Nemesis. Welcome on in all of the brand new subs, courtesy of Nemesis, the Merkin Man, Exiled Cat, Separate Failures, Elijah, the All Speaker, Logical Emu, Second Doubly, Mercia, Losery Prime, Dodie Drew, and Rourke and OK Panda. Courtesy of Nemesis. Nemesis, you are far too kind. I'll see you all Monday. And I'll try and watch K-pop Demon Hunters tonight. Very well.